Hello, welcome to the void. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so I want to show you this. This is a commercial for Shining Force 2.
大盗賊ジッポの盗みにより世界は再び邪悪に満ちた深い闇に覆われようとしていた
Tactical Battle Story Shining Force 2 From Mega Drive
大いなる物語が動き始める
I just thought that was pretty fun. Alright, so where we last left off, we're trying to beat the Red Baron. So this is another one of those difficulty spikes that I'm not a fan of for the most part, because like, I tried doing a bit of grinding, and only thing I could get was like, maybe 9 experience if I was lucky. So, for the most part, we're just gonna have to just see what's the best tactic we can do here for the most part. So, my plan for the most part, kind of take out these guys here, go down to the right, take out these guys, and then kind of loop around for the most part. Just gonna go towards them from this, and we're gonna try to pull these two guys. Because I think these two guys move over here after a couple turns. And we'll see what happens then. So, today, I have had a lot of fun cooking lately. For the most part, I started like cooking some pesto pasta, mixing some pesto around, had some whole bunch of fun doing that. Had a very nice dish. Absolutely delicious. I love cooking so much. Hey Robomagas, welcome to the void. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Yep, we going for the Sleepy Baron. So, we're gonna kind of go like in a U, pretty much. Unless like, it all kind of depends on what like these guys do for the most part. So we're gonna go like down here and then to the left. So I imagine they're gonna try to intercept me around here probably. This guy, don't know about this guy. Or this one. I think they're gonna start coming in around like the midpoint-ish. So by then, we should have these guys mostly taken care of, so we should be able to handle them in time. And then at that point, we just gotta try to pull this guy in particular. Because if we can do that without pulling a Red Baron, we can definitely do this. That's my plan, at least for the most part. It's a shame that boost doesn't give like a ton of defense or anything. Or no, it's a ton of experience, my bad. Getting sidetracked. Thank you, Robomagus. Missed you too. Glad you're here. Glad you've been doing good. Man, look at that quad with maximum 2 movement. Going straight for Eric. Okay. Guy with the biggest HP and not the best move. So, yeah, I hope this plan works out for the most part. We'll see. Is there anything else I can do for the most part? I can usually feel 10, but probably shouldn't at the moment. Just use like a heal one with Sarah. Because Sarah's got so much MP, she could just heal forever. If only Freya had that much MP. Like, that would be so nice. Oh, Save up the dodge. I did too. It was very fun. I put the bread bear to sleep, and that is like best case scenario for me. That was definitely a win. If I can, I'm gonna try to finish him off with Kazan. That'd be fun. Because Kazan is just like definitely MVP lately. Kazan just reverses the D-Soul and kills him instantly. Been watching a whole bunch of that, like, that game Bug Snacks, because I didn't really want to play it, but it was something that I wouldn't mind watching for the most part. I find that game so hilarious, like, honestly, because, like, the juxtaposition is, like, the writing is, like, and that's why your wife left you. And then, like, 5 seconds later, it's like, okay, can you get me some Snoopy Banoopies? It's, like, the biggest juxtaposition between, like, between, like, seriousness and just the funniest names. Hey Jay, welcome to the Void. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Well, thank you, Jay. I really appreciate it. Feel free to look and have some fun. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Been making a whole bunch of music. Been drawing a whole bunch. I can show you what I've been working on, actually. So, I'm gonna just play a capture here real quick. This is what I've been working on. I've added a whole bunch more shading and stuff. Messed around with some TV static. A little bit of TV static, not too much. And then I also got another version here that's like a lot more in-depth shading. So, kind of debating between which one, lighter or more dark, but been having a lot of fun with it for the most part. Probably going to use this for the cover art for my album once it's finished. It's probably going to take a while though. Yep, you just do your thing, girl. Flyer's Revenge. We can just pencil in the bow riders, they're just like no problem. It's crazy that we're just getting like 1 point of experience for the most part. So far, I think this is the biggest complaint I have about this, is just that the balancing is very bad for the most part. If I were gaining experience at this point, I'd be pretty cool with that. But, there seems to be just a lot of difficulty mountains for the most part. But, you know, I'm always up for a challenge, so I'm definitely going to see if I can beat this. We've come this far. I think we can definitely go the rest of the way. I would like to think that Lemon just says groovy every time he just like casts D-Soul. Oh man, the writing room for this game must have been fun. Just like, okay, there's this guy, he's a Baron, his name is Lemon. Okay, what's his catchphrase? Groovy. Nice, nailed it. For real though, I really do love Lemon. Lemon is a great character. Yep, and he can't do anything now. We just gotta keep everybody alive for the most part. If we can just focus on survival, we should be able to do this. Because I remember last time I lost a good few characters, and that definitely hindered everything quite a bit. Oh my god, you're totally right. He just wakes up covered in blood of like tons of innocents. It's just like, Astral, I had the worst nightmare, man. I was killing people left and right. Man, what a dream. Definitely not reality. Oh man. I'm gonna try to save my MP actually. I'm trying to get the sleepy slap. Oh my god, it worked! Return of the sleepy slap! Love it. Yeah, it caused some slaps at you. Next thing you know, you're stuck in a field somewhere covered in blood. Just head to toe. Just like, man, that was quite a hangover. Oh, man. Yeah. Let's not use the bolt yet. Better save it. So we gotta save Freya's MP for the most part. Just heal like crazy with Sarah for the most part, because she's not gonna run out of heal 1 or 2 for like a long time. That shouldn't do much. Okay, it does a fair bit. Well, it's not as much as it would be if it was just one person, so, you know, I'm okay with that. Oh man. Gesher confronts Kazan. The battle we've all been waiting for. Okay, well. At least we're getting this guy out of the way real quick. So we don't have to deal with him later. Oh yeah, you're still sleeping. Still got some more time. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Claude, you're almost there. I should probably try and leave that kill for him, actually. I'll do this instead. It's always so funny to, like, get the finishing blow on a boss character with just, like, the priest unit. It's just so funny to me. Oh my god, girl. Thank you so much. Really nice level, too. I'll use this. Let's give him the Claude. What do we got down here? So these guys are... Yeah, let's go for these guys down here. And I guess we'll send just Eric right next to Sarah because he needs to be healed. Yeah, I guess we'll start sending Taya down. I'm glad you liked it too, Robomagus. Can't wait to do our Chris solo. That's gonna be fun. Keep slapping him, cousin. Definitely one of my favorite additions is just the sorcerers being able to make people fall asleep just on a whim. It's fantastic. I love it. Ah, that was a mistake. Meant to do Zeal. Oh well. They have this, like, I showed it at the beginning of the stream, but they have like this really, really nice animatic for like the Shining Force 2 commercial that I actually really genuinely enjoyed. I know, right? It's such a fantastic line. It's so out of place. It's just absolutely hilarious. It's the final battle. Oh my god. Clyde got a double hit. That's amazing. I'm gonna try to carry Claude all the way to the end just because I think it's funny to have like a golem on your team and like never had him once before, even though he has 4 movement and is gonna be like behind almost the entire time. I genuinely still want to like give it a try to see if we can make it work out, you know? Everybody needs healing here. Alright, Eric, you first. If only the healing worked like in Shining Force 3, this would be a lot easier for sure. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. That limit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do servers have 5 movement? No, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means maybe there. Just aura for right at the beginning. Nah. You can imagine if Aaron said right before he died, just groovy. Psh. Oh, Lemon. Such a fun character. Oh my god. Well, time to send Jaro back already. The music just hooks into my head so hard. I just love it so much. Actually, I realized if I'm not careful here, like that Gale attack could just obliterate Bowie instantly. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think there's anything we can... Nope. Still can't reach. Not yet, anyway. Okay, Jaro, time to go back. good that we're getting rid of these spirits like so quickly though. It's definitely looking a lot better than last time so far. Knock on wood. Let's do this just because gotta keep everybody alive. Number one priority. Can't go full offense like I normally do. Not with the gales around. Here he comes, and yep, just like I thought. Okay, we minimize their damage. We should be able to do something here. Yeah, Sheila's sprite is one of my favorites in the entire game. Both portrait and her battle sprite. It's a very cool animation, right? I absolutely love it. It's just so trippy constantly seeing like a golem on your team. I love Claude so much. Yeah, we can do this. What do we heal now? Oh. I just finished off a whole bunch of pumpkin cookies that I got at the store the other day. I decided to give them a try. Wasn't a big fan of them for the most part. Like, they're okay. Not my favorite. It's just kind of like pumpkin, but like just with some chocolate chips, you know? I wouldn't say it's fantastic, but I wouldn't say it's the worst either. It's just kind of in the middle. What was definitely way better was like some Danishes I got like a week or two ago. I got like a whole bunch at like this small little bakery, and like that's still like the favorite thing my favorite thing I've eaten in recent times. Just go full Dow too. Just wipe the Minotaur off the face of the planet. I should be able to finish them, I hope. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Now we got the heavy hitter out of the way. Apple flavored things are always really fantastic. It's always a flavor I really like when it comes to like all sorts of different types of candy, different types of like fruit bars, all sorts of stuff like that. Apple is just always an appealing flavor. Jeez, everybody's so damaged. I think I should probably just focus on healing Tay a bit here, though, because I'm pretty sure she could die pretty easily. That should be enough to keep everybody alive. Best I keep Peter there for the most part. I don't want to risk that Miss Spirit like actually attacking Peter. At least not with the Hellhound down on him at the moment. I find it hilarious how this is the maximum amount of healing that Sarah can do, like, late game. Like, heal 2 does barely anything for the most part. Well, at least we got the boost attack off there. Can you do it again, girl? Can you get him 2 hits? Knock him out? Oh. Oh. Oh, hey. Well, that works out. Never mind. Instantly jinxed myself. Alright, second Mist Demon down. I've been cooking like so many things that I don't normally cook lately. I've just been like really getting into it for the most part. I've never cooked pesto pasta before, and like I had so much fun making that. Just some noodles with some pesto, salt, and like just some various seasoning, and it's just amazing. It was so good. I love cooking so much. They have like a whole bunch of like Halloween, or no, not Halloween. They have a whole bunch of Christmas stuff going on right now. There was like a whole bunch of Christmas cookies around, that kind of stuff. They have like a whole bunch of, oh, hey, level 19 Sheila. Sweet. They have like some, a whole bunch of like caramel and like chocolate drizzled like popcorn. Everybody's pretty damaged. You could use like... How damaged is Geralt and Jaha over there? Geralt's at full HP. Jaha could use it. So really, I think this is probably the best play. Just doing like a aura 2 right about on Sheila. Well... yeah, let's do that instead, actually. Yeah, times have been pretty nice lately. I need to go outside more for the most part, though, because, like, it's just so freezing out for the most part that I haven't gone out a lot. That, and it's, like, hard to get incentive when, like, everything is closed down from lockdown, you know? So normally I could, like, bike to a store, like, do some window shopping at a store I've never been to before, but, like, not these days for the most part. Just kind of waiting for that vaccine. And I'm gonna start, like, going to some nice little, like, hopefully some D&D groups and some other stuff like that. I think that might be pretty fun. So far the plan's working. I just need to move down enough so that we can get advantage of the terrain here and go for these guys up here. Do we have any more, like... yeah, we have tons and tons of fairy tears. We're so good on fairy tears. I drink the fairy tears to sustain my magical power. It's such a wild concept. Like, okay, MP restorative, what do we use? Fairy tears. Like, whoa. Alright. Everybody down there. There goes the boost. That's fine for now. Who needed healing? Jaro. There you go, Jaro. The most experience we're getting lately is just all coming from, like, heal spells at this point. Oh, wow. Pretty sure I got him some fairy tears. Oh, I'll just use Sarah's on Freya. Just gotta make sure we move the group so that we don't get, like, destroyed by Gale. We should be fine. Healing drops are okay, yeah. They're definitely not fantastic for this point in the game. At least with how, like, intense the HP bar is. It's just absolutely massive lately. Like, Eric's just rocking that mystery point HP. It's nice that we're getting everybody... It's nice that we're getting everybody to tip-top shape, though. It's so rare to have like 2 Pegasus Knights on the field. Usually it's like... Usually Jaro is nowhere near on this. He's definitely not even close to as good as Eric is though. He's definitely way far behind, but he definitely got a buff from the original, that's for sure. Oh yeah. Fairy tears, the most renewable source of magic in the kingdom. You can do it, Claude. Go get him. I love that we're using Claude. Oh, here he comes. Yeah, that's gonna do nothing. Yeah, that's fine with me. Barely anything. 10 points of damage. We're fine. We're good. It could be. It's fairy tears. I really do love that. Oh no, I meant to go for the evil spirit. Oh well. We got our summoners, we got our sorcerers, we all good. You know, one thing that I really love in the Final Fantasy whole thing is like the summoner horn thing that they got going on in that series. It's just always a cool aesthetic thing from like what I've seen. I've always really liked it. I think Final Fantasy was like the first to do that. Can't remember if anything else has like the horn on the head for like summoner stuff. Alright, Claude. Damn it, Claude. Oh man. Good old Claude. Yep, straight girl. I mean, yeah, I could do that. Might as well go full offense. There's not too many enemies here. just Apollo 2, that mist demon. Hey, another level. Yeah, this is an okay time to use Bolt 1. Save some Sorcerer MP. 1 point of experience. How far we've come. Siren in the Japanese version. There are like so many different types of classes like in the Final Fantasy games that I enjoy so much. If it's one thing that I really love about RPGs, it's like the job and class system that really allow you to customize everything, you know? That was also another thing that I really loved about Dragon Quest III in particular, was that like I just like started so many games over and over and over just creating new characters. Like it was so fun for me. Like my childhood brain when I played that was like, oh my god, you can do that. Just perpetually. What would be the best move for Freya here? Let's put a Zeal on Bowie. Yeah, it's always so fun. I especially love the job system in the Final Fantasy series when it came to 5. I thought 5 did it the best, even though 5 didn't have like the best story per se. The gameplay was definitely the star of it, I think. It was just a very fantastic... Oh, Jaha's confused. Ooh. Oh god. Damn you, evil bishop. Well, at least the evil spirit's not there anymore. We can do this. Take this guy out of the picture real quick. Even get a critical, sweet. Oh yeah, I love that. I love that so much. Oh, causing even dodging Jaha. Being able to like damage undead enemies with like all sorts of healing items is like one of my favorite parts about those kind of like games. It's so fun to do that. Oh my god, Claude. One more point. Okay, girl. Time to move back. Yeah, let's just punch with Sarah. Sarah's not going to do much healing-wise anyway. She's doing way better as a damage dealer. There we go. I love streaming so much. It's just such a fun time to just relax and chill. Just have some fun. And use Dow to and obliterate a hellhound. Yeah, that's the one thing I totally agree when it comes to Final Fantasy. Does anybody need healing like super duper bad? Besides Geralt? I don't know, be good actually. Be good. Just use a heal too and... Well... Let's use an Aura 1 here. You know, there was a series called The Romancing Saga that, like, one thing that I'm so happy about when I started playing that game is, like, there's no random encounters. All the sprites are, like, on the field. I absolutely love that. It makes it so much of a nicer experience. Like, it really does. Just want to get that hellhound out of the way for the most part. So I definitely know that priest is gonna heal. Yeah, Romancing Saga 3 I like quite a lot. It's like it's an old SNES game that was remastered for the Switch recently, and I'm liking it quite a bit. Quite a bit. Got like 5 different people you can have in battle. It level ups similar to Final Fantasy 2, which I didn't really hate for the most part, but it's not like every battle everybody level ups stats for the most part. I really do like it, even though it has that. And Jaho's fine. Yep, he's going for that heal. Yeah, it's supposed to have like this really in-depth story, supposedly. So far, I'm not super impressed, but I mean, I might be someday soon, so. You can also, like, specialize each character that you want and, like, whatever weapons you want them to be special in. You get to choose which character you control, and you get to choose their specialized weapon. That's always a fun little bit I like. Definitely going battle axes, because you know me. Loving them halberds. Yep, just run up and punch the bishop. Just do it. Punch him. Let's use... No, not Apollo. Just Neptune. Good old Neptune. Well... Actually, let's use the Protect Ring here. Oh, no, let's actually save that. Let's save all our MP because we're gonna need it. It's so great to like talk to friends and stuff like that actually like play a whole bunch of RPGs like me, because I really do love RPGs. I don't think it's a genre that should fade out over time. I just think it's a genre that just needs some improvement, you know? Like the biggest one that I think a lot of people agree with is just like the random encounter stuff. Nobody really likes random encounters. Everybody likes how they did it with like Chrono Trigger, you know? Like for instance, I think that's a great idea to progress forward when it comes to RPGs in general. It's the one thing I wish I could really fix when it comes to, like... Oh, we could annihilate... Yeah, let's just annihilate the bishop here. Goodbye, Hill 4. Hey, we got Neptune too. Sweet. That works out. Exactly. It's just so much nicer. Alright, now we got the whole squad. I don't think we've lost one person so far. Which means we gotta be super careful about this. And I think we should make a save. To be safe. So, let's see. How do we approach this? So, the Red Baron's in the back, thankfully. Thank God. So... yeah, we just need to lure them out. I'd say going from the bottom left would probably be the best idea. Use this healing drop. Going on like a blind date, take off the mask, and it's just Claude. I will protect you. Bum, bum, bum. The music is just so infectious. I get so into it. Oh boy, healers, you got some work to do. Hey, there we go. Pulled the Hellhound. 41 damage, my god. Claude just looks at you like, now I know relationships with me can get pretty rocky. I just wanted to let you know it ahead of time. Gotta keep him guessing, you know? Yeah, it's been me sending Peter back. Peter's way too damaged. Oh no. Okay, where do we go now? Go straight for Peter. Yeah, I'd say just another heal on Peter. Get him all the way back up there. I always thought it was so wild how this game, like, has, like, HP towards, like, the end game. Because, like, we're rocking, like, 94 HP. Alright, let's use the Protect Ring. Two experience points. We broke the one boundary. Is that actually... It's hard not to prefer Sheila. I mean, I prefer Sheila too. Sheila just walks over, just drop kicks Bowie to the ground, and Bowie lifts his head. Thanks for healing me. It's probably going to start moving if we move any closer at this point. So just gonna do that. Okay, he's going for Sheila. That's okay with me. I'll just send Peter after him. Hey, Claude, there you go. You got a kill waiting for you. Oh, Claude, no. Yeah, some of these outfits are just like super fancy. Like Kazin's robes are really pretty. Jaha's like knight armor is pretty fancy. I love the helmet. It's just so interesting and different to the norm, you know? Definitely not when it comes to history, because I actually remember hearing about a whole bunch of helmets that were actually looking like that. I always, like, it always made me think how they could see through that. Yeah, this sounds good. Oh, sick dodger. Good job. I'm a sucker for fancy outfits. Like, I loved the Renaissance Festival because I got to see like so many pretty outfits. Everybody really goes all out in those festivals, and it's great to see, you know? I'm a sucker for the very like over-the-top fancy Renaissance type garbs. They're just like beyond gorgeous to me. I wish I could get one just for like to do shows with one day for my music. That could be fun. I saw like this pirate garb though, and I was thinking, there's no way I'm gonna afford this as I looked at the $300 bill. Like, nah, I think I'm good. I don't want to spend $300 on it. But, you know. Who needs healing next? I'm hyped up too. I hope we can do this. See what Jaha here, because we gotta keep him alive as much as possible, because he's definitely one of our best frontline units at the moment. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so far so good. Knock on wood. Oh yeah, also got some coffee here. Some decaf. Okay, so we got the Boober there, we got the Minotaur. I gotta find a way to pull this guy. Other than that, if we just wipe everybody else out and then we just go straight for the bishop. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't go for one of the flyers. Okay. Yeah, it was so fancy. $300 is like absolutely intense of a price, but man, was it a gorgeous like outfit. I loved it. When it comes to fashion, I'm all about the Renaissance type garbs. The fancy, the noble stuff, you know, back from like early ages. That's my type of stuff. Love those pretty dresses back then. It's just all my kind of thing. Absolutely love it. Also a big fan of the harpsichord. Because I'm into that pretentious type sounding music. It's so fun to me. I think would pull nearly everybody if we actually did that, though. I would definitely have to say goodbye to Eric if I did that, though. Can do this, though, pretty safely. Oh, he's going back. Okay, I expected him to go forward. So we got Cosm with the sleepy slaps. We want to keep him alive. Let's see, what should we do now? I'd say a zeal. Well, we also might want to save MP. Yeah, let's save it. Really hope you end up being worth it in the end, Jarl. We'll probably switch him out for Lemon, probably. Oh, wait, the Red Baron moved up, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Halved. He could probably reach me, so yeah, no. Just moving back. We try and pull the Minotaur, though, from here, maybe. 1, 2, 3. So, here, maybe? Yeah, I was able to get like a flute from the Renaissance Fair though, and like I actually still have it. I'm thinking about like I need to learn how to play it better. I'll find it later. I'll make sure to show it to you, though. It's very nice. I had a lot of fun playing it. I need to learn how to play it a lot better, though. Also got to try like some really nice meat at the Renaissance Fair, and man, meat is so nice. Alright, there's another down. Who has like some fairy tears left? Sarah's got fairy tears. Okay. Come on, Minotaur. Come for me. Let's see. Cosm looms over the battle. Okay, he went back, so actually if I did this, it would probably work out maybe. Just do this. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Fairy tier on Freya, because we're going to need him the most. I think so, yeah. A lot of stuff is carried over from Shining in the Darkness. I like it quite a lot. I love those story parallels. Just a little bit of lore here and there. Some similar items, some similar like screens and stuff. Always love that kind of stuff. Alright. Time to give Jaha Zeal, and hopefully he doesn't get dieseled this time. I don't think the Red Baron can reach me from there either. Almost there. Oh. Nope. I jinxed myself so hard, oh my god. Well, we're in it now. We got the Minotaur before he could cast heal 4 though. I think he could have cast heal 4 then. I don't know why he didn't. That's like intensely confusing. Alright, it all comes down to this. Going for Sheila next, okay. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Can we do it again? Aw. Oh well. Just all the zeal. All the zeal. I'm no coward. Let's do it. All or nothing. All or nothing. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. I'm okay with that. Well, no, never mind. Well, it's Jaro, so I mean, could have confused worse, I suppose. Oh my god. It's looking like we're definitely going to replace Jaro. And even on a range. Okay. We can just keep this guy busy while we get, like, just hammer on the Red Baron. Okay, so now if he does go for the heal on Red Baron, then he'll be screwed, and then I'll stand a much better chance. Anybody else I can heal? Do that. Double sleepy slaps. My god, Taya does 20 damage just with the physical attacks? What? Oh my god, Bowie! Bowie! Okay, go and search for Eric then. Oh, but he survives! And Chilo's still out of range. Okay, you going for the attack? Okay, he's gonna heal the Baron. So now we just kill him. Do that. Yeah, Eric should keep this guy busy. Just so he's not tempted to, like, come after the rest of us. More sleepy slaps. Come on! The legend of the fairy tear. I love that. Good job. A fairy loves him, dude, but he lacked MP to summon her. Oh, man. Oh, we got the double attack and the counter. Oh my god. Now we can get the attacks in the Sheila. No, critical attack for the first hit, too. Oh, that was a mistake. I think now it's just keeping Bowie's HP up so that he doesn't get killed right away. Definitely got to grind in here, that's for sure. But, hey, you know. It's a-okay. I wish we could grind a bit more, but, you know. Looks like we didn't need to. Definitely prefer not grinding if we can, though, because, like, I always prefer, like, a game where, like, it just kind of goes smoothly all the way through. Taking breaks to grinding is definitely not ideal for the most part. Alright, now we move Bowie out of the way. Don't make pretty fairies compensate your lack of MP. I totally agree with Magus. Fairy rights. Alright, Claude. Okay, don't attack him again. Okay, sweet. Now the time I've been waiting for. Okay, he's gonna go for Sarah. And just annihilates her instantly. Does Sheila have... No, I don't think Sheila has anything. How about there? No crack, no crack. Okay, good. Be good. And so now... use an aura spell here. And we go for the sleepy slap. The final sleepy slap. Okay, I'm going for Eric. Very nice dodge. Oh my god, it's so close. It's so close. Oh god, my voice is all scratchy and stuff. It's so close. I definitely gotta make sure Cousin gets the kill now. Gonna go for Freya. You definitely could be. Oh my god, the epic battle ensues. Goes even further. Oh, I think that's out of range. No. No! Oh my god, what an amazing battle. Can Cousin win? Oh, we did it! We did it! Sleepy slapped the Red Baron to his grave. Sir Astral, he's crying. Why would he be crying? I think I've seen his style of fighting before. Let me see his face. Huh? It's Lemon! Let me see him. Wow, he's alive! Step back, be careful. He's alive. After what Cousin done to him, I feared for the worst. Where? What? Oh, Sir Astral, I had an awful nightmare. I was controlled by someone and I killed a lot of... just covered in blood. It's just like... Oh my god, Robomachus, you were foreshadowing it. He just wakes up and is just like... Man, what a crazy dream. Wipes off the massive amount of blood on his armor. I had an awful nightmare. I was controlled by someone and I killed a lot of... It wasn't a dream. What? You were being controlled by a devil. We had to stop you. We killed you. Or so we thought, and it seems you regained your senses instead. Just stab him through with a sword and he's like, oh, finally I can wake up now. Just shakes it off. I can't believe it. I'm Lemon. What can I do? How can I atone for my sins? Sir Astral, tell me. It's not your fault. You have been controlled just like your king before you. But... I have to die for my sins. It will be my atonement. I have to die. Oh, poor Lemon. I know he has murdered many, but shouldn't we stop him? Lemon is already dead and dead. In his current state, he can't perish very easily. I think we'll meet him again. But let's go. The story of Lemon is so tragic. Gotta take a look at causing the mad lad. Just in the end, it's just Kazan instead of Xeon. You definitely gotta get some, like, whole bunch of restoratives. Definitely a Kazan job needs to be done there. Suffering from headaches? Take Kazan. Kazan's got Dow 2, Lumina 2, and I think Neptune 2. Make a quick save. I love the jingles in this game so much. Bum, 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 bum. Take a another look cause in here. Yep, Neptune Dow. The ultimate spell. Alright, time to get some items. You definitely gotta stock up on fairy tears this time. So Merchant, how do you get the fairy tears? Trade secret. Some potato. Alright. Time to get some better HP restoratives for everybody. And for Geralt. Some for Jaha. And some for Glad. Is anybody else that really needs them? I suppose Jarrow. Anybody else? Or are we all good? Let's actually, hold on. Trade over the sky orb. No. give the critical sword to someone else. Now we need to buy a couple more fairy tears and we should be good. Alright, now we should be good. For real though, Kazan is like one of the most beautiful men in the entire game. Like, he's absolutely gorgeous. But it wouldn't... but it would be pretty funny if Kazan was just the source of everybody falling asleep and fainting all the time. I don't think there's any more, like, weapons that we need at this moment. I don't think so anyway. I think we good. Alright. Make another save real quick. And then we press on. Ellis is such a pretty name too. Like, I really like that name. Ellis is definitely one of my favorites. Well, that was a mistake. Back we go. If there was like a name for a pub within this game, like, I bet one would be called the Fairy Tier. They probably like name it after an item, I imagine. The Healing Trop would be a cool name for an inn. And there it is. Bum 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 bum. Red Baron just passed by. He was crying and asked me to kill him. Was this another of his cruel games? Poor Lemon. Oh man. It's such a juxtaposition between a guy named Lemon and such a serious story. Good old times back in the dungeon. Slade's just in the corner like, need to tow him. Anything in the barrels, we good. It's been quite a while since we've been in this little town here. Gan told me stories about his family. Now I feel even more alone. The priest of Yule liked the piano. The ghost may be him. Hey, do you got any better items? Nope. I would definitely like to see alternative Kazan portraits. That'd be fun. I think I know that Pegasus Knight. Jaro? Has he escaped the devils? Bowie, are you ready for battle? Nope. I heard from a soldier that Yule is haunted. He said that he heard the sound of a piano play. but we investigated the area. A hole. We found a plot hole, guys. Oh god, abandoned ship. Lemon made that hole. He jumped off the top of the castle, but he didn't die. Oh, poor Lemon. Do you know about the statue of the devil? It appeared at the ancient tower. I'm surprised none of these people are like, hey, you want to go grab a movie later? I got like Lay's chips. Pretty good, you know? Gotta have the neutral chip. Everybody's just like, did you hear about the devil? They haven't attacked us yet, but I see more devils outside the walls every day. To make things worse, it seems that Lemon was corrupted by them. No, Lemon! I remember the battle here ages ago. How much longer can we resist? I love so much, like, a lot of the NPC dialogue changes just to, like, add a whole bunch of people just, like, talking about your NPCs, giving them some backstory. Like, it's definitely one of my favorite things about this mod. Like, it's so nice. The throne remains empty, and worst of all, devils keep attacking us. Bum, 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 bum. The ancient ships of yore. For a second, I like mistook him for like Jogurt's sprite for a second there. I thought that frat guy had died in prison, but I saw him open this door just now. Was it a ghost? An evil shot. It's too bad cursed items in this game are just not worth your time. If it were like Fire Emblem cursed items, I'd be all over that. Then again, like, Return the Grants might have actually changed like the curse and like what it does. Maybe you actually like debuff the curse. Do I dare attempt fate? I don't really have any archers though in the team, so couldn't really use that even if I wanted to though. I saw them. Many devils come from the tower. No. You want to enter the tower? Impossible. It's buried in the ground and there's no door. Hey, there you are. Hey, Renlon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Thank you so much, Renlon. Hey guys, how's your night going? Having a good night? Hey, Meowth. What's up? Thank you, Renlon. That means a lot. Thank you so much. I'm no longer afraid of the devils. Frey gave me his blessings. No, nothing down here. I think we're good. Just kind of exploring. We just beat the Red Baron. We managed to beat the Red Baron with Kazan, so I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, that's nice of you, Dragon Ball Z. I don't think we got the lance here. Went by this little corner here and got the chest there. Got an evil shot and some healing water. Don't have any archers at the moment, though. I don't have the evil lance. I don't think so, anyway. Yeah, welcome to the void. Welcome. But we defeated Red Baron too? Is that what you said, Ketchup? Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Once again, my minions have failed me. Are my soldiers that weak? Yes. No, no. I mean, they were strong enough, but Bowie and his force were smarter. No more excuses. This is your last chance. Kill Bowie this time, or I'll kill you. Oh. Have a good one, Dragon Ball Z. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sleep well. Ah, yes, sir. I'll kill Bowie this time. I stake my life on it. Bring the duel of evil back to me. Yes, sir. Bum, 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 bum. You were right, Alai. Of course. I can't trust Geship anymore. If he fails, you will destroy Bowie's forces. As you wish, King Xion. I shall make the preparations. I wonder if Peter and Kazan are still with him. His journey must have been strange. What am I thinking about my travels with them? It is public information on a declaration of war. Oh, jeez. Anybody here to talk to? Nope. Stop. Finally, you've arrived. It was a mistake to underestimate you. But your journey ends here. I will destroy you, you hear? All of you. Geship is serious. Seems he will finally fight us head on. Be careful, everyone. He may be a coward, but I sense that he is a powerful sorcerer. Astral, I will show you just how powerful I truly am. Xion does no longer trust me. But if I bring him your heads, I will agree in his favor. Alright, we've got some more evil bishops. Got some Minotaurs. Geship just hanging out in the battle. Oh, freeze 4. Mystery HP, mystery attack, and mystery MP. Oh man. Got a Cyclops this time, and a white dragon. 99 HP mystery attack. Whoa. Even like the archer is just rocking 99 attack. I don't remember the second one. Anybody else around here that I'm not seeing? Exactly. It's gonna have an intense Arctic blast with that much MP. For sure, random. Alright. What's my... Whoa! Black bar HP? Okay. We're gonna have an Arctic blast here, that's for sure. Especially with that freeze. Alright, so what's my plan? I'd say over here, take these guys out, and then come down here from the left. Try not to pull this guy. And hopefully I think that might work. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember the black HP bar being existent other than Xion, so I am stunned that, like, it's already happening. It makes me really wonder what, like, Odd Eye is going to be like when we get to him. It's definitely going to be quite an odd fight. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna get so intense. I'm just so happy that we beat the Red Baron, though. That was quite a fight. What if, like... What if there was a character like that, Raylan, but like every time you got a crit and like had managed to kill him, he just revives like 5 times? Yeah, we managed to actually defeat the Red Baron with Kazan. Like, we just kind of pulled everybody separately from the Red Baron as much as we could. And then, like, I don't know what happened, but Kazan just ended up surviving for most of the time. And then, like, towards the end, like, Kazan was just having this massive battle with the Red Baron. Like, Red Baron's down to 1 HP after Kazan hits. And then, like, the Red Baron dodges, like, a hit from Kazan. Then Red Baron straight up tries to use D-Soul on Kazan to kill him. Doesn't kill him, and then Kazan finishes him off. It was just amazing. It was so wild. My god. The balancing in this game may be like finding a mountain head up, but it's definitely brought about some really great moments. Oh, you can check back in the pod later if you're interested. So good. Yeah, Kazan is amazing. Okay, time to heal Sarah back up already. Oh, well, never mind. I didn't... Gotta pay attention, Gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention. Alright, let's see. Dow 2. Yeah, it's absolutely mind-blowing. Sarah, like, only has heal 2 still, like, and, like, 95 MP, like... She can cast heal 2 all day, but I mean... when she barely heals, like, at all, it's like, what's the use of it anymore? So is nice. I definitely agree there. It is something. Yeah, Jaro is not doing that great. Hey, Hunter 7500, welcome to the Void. Welcome, welcome. I definitely think it could have been Raylan, but like, if that was the case, I definitely should have lowered the MP, because 95 MP is wild for like having only heal 2. I definitely think it was definitely an attempt at like balancing everything out. At least we got Freya though. Yeah, I've never seen a Sarah with this much MP ever. Ever. Whoa. Oh man, that was a really good one, Raylan. Oh boy. Slowly catching up, Claude. Wait. Oh, I forgot about the first rocks. Oh no. I didn't think they showed up this quickly. Greyskies sure loves his, changing those spawn rates and everything. Oh, amazing level for Geralt. I'm definitely scared too. Oh man. It's gonna get absolutely wild. Oh, really? Oh, I had no idea about that. Thank you so much for letting me know, Ranlin. This is such a tough position. First Gyro, that's 7 damage. I forgot about the silence again. Well, oh my god. Is cousin damaged? No, cousin good. How about that? Okay, well, we can use an Aura 1 here, why not? Okay, I forgot about the silence again. It's great to know the burst rocks offer so much experience. I love that Minotaur sprite, so cool. Like, it's so cool. I love it a lot. Oh. Ah, that's not gonna do much at all. We good. We good. The Mist Demon's Gale skill is like such an interesting ability because like if it gets just one, it just absolutely slaughters them, but like uses them on a whole bunch of people and it has like the summon effect. And I really like that. It's a very interesting skill. It would definitely be a cursed stream if Peter got silenced. It's taboo. Yeah, we got a fairy tier. We can do that, why not? I would really like to see your attempt at that, Meowth. You should totally give that a try. I'd love to play it. You summoned a gale. Yeah, I think so. I think there's an editor that you can do to make that easier for you, I think. Hey, Zaguana. Welcome to the Void. Welcome, welcome. Just hanging, chilling out, playing some Shining Force 2. Having a great time. Yeah, I think so. Wait, what? Okay. That was so confusing. Like, what? I guess, like, the Burst Rock just took a look at Claude and was like, nope, I'm out. And the Mist Demon, stunned by Claude's wrath. Oh, I think that's true, Renlin. That makes sense. It's funny how we hit the dragon, though. Alright. Okay, now these spells are gone. Good, good, good. Let's go on Neptune. Okay, well, that's really not that much damage. Good experience, though. Definitely gonna have to use an aura at this point, though. Use a Lumina 2, maybe. I think so. Yeah, I think it just got larger for the most part. Hey, another level of Bowie. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Wait, did I miss something there? No. Okay. For a second I thought like Bowie learned a spell that I missed. That's amazing, Ranlin. I had no idea about that. Yeah, let's do that. That's awesome, Meow. I'm happy for you. For like the best spell, the absolute best. Nothing tops it. That's awesome, Raylan. I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. That's so cool. So glad that happened for you, Raylan. Oh, Eric. Good job, Eric. By the way, since we have a good few people here, I wanted to show you a commercial for Shining Force 2 real quick. Let me get the volume mixer out. Do 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 do.
大盗賊ジッポの盗みにより世界は再び邪悪に満ちた深い闇に覆われようとしていた。
Look at him, he's creating the void.
Tactical battle story, Shining Force 2 from Mega Drive.
大いなる物語が動き始める。
It's such a great commercial, right? Like the animated slate is so nice. Absolutely love that. Gotta get the audio back here. Glad I could show you guys that. Yeah, we'll keep Geralt back here and just use the healing water on him. I know, right? Like, that animation is so cool and well done. It captures like the original illustration art like so well. So well. Absolutely love it. Yeah, that's some awesome nostalgia to go along with those like commercials. Like, it always makes commercials so much nicer when it has nostalgia to follow it, usually. I think it was really funny how we have like that really nice animation and then straight to Shining Force 3 advertisements, just Sagaton beating up a whole bunch of people in a bar. It's just such a wild juxtaposition. Yeah, there's a lot of people that like their voices just kind of stay high for the most part. Everybody's voice kind of develops pretty uniquely for the most part, and it's really interesting to see. My voice seems to only get higher with my age. 25 decibels higher. Okay, let's, well, I think we definitely need a heal going on. Alright. You good? No, Sarah. Sarah needs help. Hey, little gremlin. Welcome back to the void. Yeah, I should make a purple overlay for this. That would be nice. I need to do that sometime soon. Thank you for reminding me, little gremlin. I appreciate that. Oh, this is a good opportunity for us. No. Let's see. Who would benefit the most from the boost? Maybe heal 2 would be better. Probably. Definitely going to be some more burst rocks down the road. Another amazing level up for Peter. You got this, Claude. I believe in you. You're amazing. Let's see. What would be the best move? Yeah, it's just a straight up attack this Chaos Wizard. If it's one thing Sarah's good at, it's definitely attack. Oh my god, Jaro. Like, barely any damage and then 41 points back. My god. Claude, say your famous one-liner. It's getting rocky here. Okay, let's see. Who gets... either Peter or Eric here. Yeah, let's go for Eric. I don't even know about the slide glitch. I'm curious. Yeah, let's boost your arc. Why not? Let's give him a full boost. Oh my god. Oh my god, Random. Claude's just covered with like just letters and letters of just like sentences that like they might sue. So he's just like covered. Now, no longer the golem. He is paper mad. You are awesome, Rand. Thank you so much for being here. Thank all of you for being here. I'm having a great time. It was a great night. Just chilling, relaxing, and having some good times. Well, you succeed a lot, Rand. There we go. There's a good old burst box. Well, we got Aura. I think the people who say they aren't funny are like probably the funniest. I'm always up for brain cell destroying jokes. Okay, let's... Yeah, use a big aura on Jaro there. Person 2, the best band. Yeah, let's get rid of this Dark Gunner real quick. Not really much else I can do with Billy at the second. Can keep him kind of there. Well, he needs healing, so keep him around. Just use a fairy tear on him. Do that real quick. Okay, cousin. 11 MP. Sleepy slap. Ah. Aw. It's always worth the gamble, though. Never know. Yeah, let's do that. Definitely. Definitely should have got for the burst rock first. I think they definitely did nerf it. They've nerfed so many things, it's absolutely wild. They nerfed the experience that boost can give you too. And also the range of boost. Oh, Jubilee. Oh man, that brings back so many memories. I used to watch the X-Men show when I was very young, and yeah, I can't remember much about it, to be honest. I remember the theme song being amazing, that's for sure. Yeah, that happens to me too, man. I really love Rouge's design. Like, absolutely love her design. Let's use, yep, might as well do that. Gamma was also a character I really liked from memory. It was such a fun show. I really enjoyed it. Yep, let's do that. They sit him down and he's just like, so, what mutant powers do you have? And Cosm's just like, I can do this. Just raises his hand and like a whole bunch of flaming meteors come falling down from the sky. Yeah, just summon straight up gods in the battle. The ultimate unit. Now we sleepy slap the burst rock. No! What? What? Oh my god, cousin! It actually didn't explode that time, huh? Let's do that. I think it did. That was wild, Ranlin. I didn't expect that at all. Peter's good on healing and everything, so only Geship stands before us. Yay, experience for Claude. Yeah, never mind. Instantly jinxed myself. Who needs healing the most? Instant Karna. What would be my superpower? That is a great question, little gremlin. Oh man. I'd honestly have to say, like, probably the ability to, like... I would want to have, like, magical powers just like regular mages, but all of it just be breakfast themed. I really think that would be my favorite power. Lift my hand up and summon, like, massive burritos raining down from the sky and fiery flames. Or, like, lift my hand up and, like, a giant earthquake erupts and it's just a whole bunch of scrambled eggs at the bottom. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff I could do there. Or, like, better yet, like an earthquake and then, like, a whole bunch of molten cheese comes out. That could be fun, too. Oh my god, Ranlin. Seeing like Jaro stab a Cyclops with his chin, or just Jaro just in general, if he had an attack animation that was him just lunging with his chin forward, I would love that. And any mod who does that is instantly going to be one of my favorites. I didn't know Freeze 4 had that much range. Well, now we know. Yeah, I'm gonna give that kill to Claude. Yeah, like Jaro just jumps up in the air, leans both hooves backward, and just rocket propels himself from his hooves straight forward towards his enemies with his chin. I love that, Meowth. I need to make that a reality. Oh, man. Me too. I'm having a great time, Meow. Oh my god, Raylan. God, I wish the floor was looking at me the way it's hugging all of you right now. Amazing, Raylan. Oh, thank you so much, Meowth. I have such a great time with you guys. You guys are the reason that this is like so, like, you guys are definitely the reason like this is so much fun. It's the community having fun with you guys, and that's what makes this great. I've passed like 50 followers since like last time, and that's all because of you guys. I really appreciate everybody being around and just having some fun, you know? I really do want a mod that is just a whole bunch of armadillo people. Just the Shining Forest, but just all armadillo people. And like heavy, like super colorful armor. I would be so into that. Alright, Claude, round 2. Yeah, you got a level, Claude. You did it. 4 points of defense. It never gets old. My god. Sleepy chin slaps? Oh! Executioner and another Cyclops. Okay. Well, this is gonna get intense very fast. I want the experience so bad. Well, I mean, might as well. My god. 40 damage right off the bat. Good job, Sarah. I did feel it was too easy in the original too. Like, it definitely felt that way. Oh my god, little gremlin. It's for free, guys. Yeah, the Red Baron fight was like, just like punching a mountain. Oh my god, 37 the Jaha? Why is he attacking me? No. Could have done so much more if he just would have used Freeze 4. Neptune! Oh no, he's actually gonna kill Jaha? Oh my god. He did like... just annihilated him in 2 turns of attacking. Okay, what is my plan here? Guess we could do that. Just heal Eric up, because maybe he'll actually survive. I'm glad they made this map harder. Oh, don't go for the werewolf. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh, Executioner's gonna go for Bowie. Okay. Jaha just falls down after getting beaten by Gashep. Just looks like Jaha's fallen asleep again. That is a really great comment, Robo. Oh, Jesus Christ, like, that was 114 damage within, like, 1 round. Like, my god. I didn't know that him just slamming an orb into someone would, like, hurt so much. My god. Wouldn't it be amazing if I actually got the Sleepy Slap on Gashep here? I want to, but we still got Fairy Tears. Let's go for the next. If we get a... Yeah, I should have gone for it. Yeah, Taiga's definitely most likely dead. That bishop in the back is gonna make this so hard. Yeah, let's do this. It's a good aura. Well. Do I have anything that could work here? At this point, I'm thinking of just sending the flyers back to focus on like the priest, and just so that we can focus on Gashep and hopefully annihilate him. I'm thinking that's probably the best bet here, is just distracting that priest. Okay, Gashep, what are you gonna do? Okay. And here comes the White Dragon. My god, this like Cyclops like is totally the beef clops. I love that, Ramlin. My god, all that after 1 point of experience. No, Claude! That bishop is so far behind, I don't think he'll be able to get here in time. Okay, sleepy slaps. Sleepy slap. Go for the straight punch. That girl is like barely surviving there. Let's use a heal 3 on him. Yeah, Guship has some mad range here for sure. Yeah, that bishop is not going to be able to get here, at least for the next turn. So I'm gonna keep Jaro down here. Jaro's not going to be able to do much, but maybe he'll be able to distract the priest. And at most, that's like probably the best I can hope for right now with Jaro. I'm gonna keep Bowie back, and I was gonna say, let's just this with Bowie for the moment. Heal 3 on Claude. Maybe we can help him live. We pretty much just have to ignore that dragon at this point, I think. I think the only way we stand a chance at winning is just going full force on Gashep. Rest in peace, Taya. Okay, here comes the executioner. Yep, here comes the priest. Okay. Oh, this is coming so close. Like, so close. Okay, he actually moved away. That's actually good. Okay, he's down to 88. We still got this. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, give it a critical. Do your best to distract him, Jaro. Let's see if we have anything that we can do here. Not really. I mean, I can try and go for a heal, but I don't think a heal 1 is really going to do anything for the most part. So yeah, let's just go for the fairy tear. Oh god. We definitely should have gone for the heal. We can do a heal 3 on Geralt though and keep him alive. 1 more turn. That's a good question, Meowth. Let's check that out real quick. Oh, I want to. With like a combo though, they could like absolutely end me though. Thank you for the help, Lerman. Yeah, your memory is amazing. Okay, you going for Sheila? Goodbye, Sheila. Thank you so much for your help. Cloud, you could do it. You could be the victory. 7 like 11. It's time to go to heaven. Oh, so close. He's doing a pretty good job of distracting the healer. Yeah, let's go and get him. I am tempted to give the kill to Claude if we can. But I don't really want to push it though. So, yeah, let's just do it. Woo! Victory! Victory! Oh my god! I was like so sure for a moment there that it was gonna egress, but no, we got this. Yeah, that was much easier than the Red Baron. Thank you for the GGs. My traps. I'm at the end of my rope. I must escape. No! Please, please let me go. I've sealed your powers. The families of your victims will be your judges. Damn, Astral. I was just following orders. Go. We won't listen to this. Thank you. But we just slaps him on his way out. I won't forget this. This is entirely different from what I remember. Where are you going, Getchip? Do you remember your vow? You failed to get the jewel from Bowie. Now you will pay with your life. No, please. No! The classic spinning explosion. Whoa. I guess it's what he deserved, but still. Xeon will do the same to us if we lose to him. We must not be defeated. Oh my god, Ran. Yeah. The mountain there? Is there something hidden in the mountain? Don't open the mouth. Got it. Over here? By the cave? Well, okay. But we're gonna have to egress from this one. I just heard that Getchip lost. All greater devils have been defeated, except for Odd-Eye. This is a good chance for us to become greater devils. I'm sure Xeon will promote us if we can get the jewel. Come on, guys, we can do it. I'd like to think the Hydra sounds exactly like that. Look over there. It's all good, Meowth. They're coming. Excellent. Welcome to your graveyard. The squad. What do we got in this fight? Yeah, I never remember those lines either. They're just like, we can do it, guys. We can become generals. We got an evil bishop on their side, but I imagine there's definitely going to be some more enemy spawns here. Got another white dragon over there. Oh, 3. Okay. Oh, the demon ring. Oh, Hydra is the boss. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let's get an egress and get our party back. Back we go. All right. Oh, I'm glad that fight went well. I would definitely say that was way easier than the Red Baron by far. Geshev kind of made it like way easier for me, like by just continually coming towards me though. If he would have stayed back towards his bishop, I definitely wouldn't have won that fight. Oh, we can recruit Lemon already? I think we definitely want to do that. That's a town down and to the left, right? I think so. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you now. I used to say like, thank you used to be my catchphrase at one point. I had like at work, like people would always say like, thank you to me. Just cause like I always said that all the time. I don't know. Just kind of became my thing after a while. Like my green top hat. I have like this one little top. Well, it's more of a gray top hat. I think the color's more faded over time, but yeah, this is a little top hat with a white stripe in it that I like to wear. Oh, hey, there's Lemon. And I've killed a lot of people for the devils. The guilt is too much to handle. I must die. Gee, Lemon killed himself. I'm sorry, but like the fact that Peter says G right before that, like it just like kind of throws it off like completely. It's just like, gee, he killed himself. No, Lemon cannot die by jumping off a cliff. Xeon has turned Lemon into an undead being, but I'm sure the impact didn't feel too good. He's definitely an Excadrill. I can't believe it. I want to die, but I can't. You're just hanging out. Oh my god, you're right, Meowth. Lemon is a Kirby. Oh god, it's confirmed. Meta Knight 2. Meta Knight's Origins. I see it all now. Medieval Goomba. Groomy Knight, yeah. You've seen Meta Knight, but can you handle Groovy Knight? Welcome. No, have anybody that needs care, just double tap. We can trigger a battle out there? Really? Like outside here? Whoa. I want to do that. That sounds fun. Is it like... Is there like a trigger point right up here? Maybe like go back in, down below, a weird trigger. I'm so curious. I definitely want to try to make this happen. Just so we can send Kazan in and destroy all of them single-handedly. Back and forth near the town? Oh my god! You were totally right, Meow. Oh my god, this is so ancient. Alright, we go in special round this time. Oh, we got Mystery MP with Taya now. My god. This is a super old fight. I wanna do this for fun. Cousin, it's your time to shine. Oh, okay, that totally makes sense. I just want to have, like, Kazan go in there and just, like, destroy all of them and see what would happen, just for a moment. I want to see how much damage Kazan would do just by attacking. No, Kazan, no! Well, we got Detox. Right? I think we do. Yep. We good. Just want to see how much damage we could do with Kazan real quick before we aggress. Thanks so much for showing me that though, Meow. I really appreciate that. Let's, okay, Kazan. 30 damage, instantly falls asleep. Dwarf with an axe stands nothing against Kazan the Great. That's awesome, yeah. Yeah, that huge bat from the start of the game is just like so far back there. 13 HP with the tropical medical herb. Oh boy. Hey, Papa Blue Chew, welcome to the void. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Exactly, we just give Kazan a stick and he's ready. That's awesome, yeah. The Dark Soldier has awakened just in time for Kazan, and like the last thing the Dark Soldier sees upon waking up is just Kazan, staff in hand. Alright, time to egress. Or just go back. I don't think we got the mithril weapons yet. That'd probably be a good idea to go get them. Can't remember exactly how to get them though. Back over there to Red Baron's area? Okay. A certain rocky item. Sky orb. On a weird brown spot in the water. Are you talking about the water outside here? Oh, the piano! Yes! We gotta play the piano. Well, that's a good question. Probably no spoilers. Not this time. It's a fine-looking piano. Will you play it? Oh, yeah. Yo, Bowie is talented. Whoa. Ah, those drills. That's so good. That's such a pretty song. My God. My heart would absolutely swoon for Kazan just playing the piano that beautifully. Oh, man. I'm surprised it wasn't too, Renlin. Ah, Devil's finally found the hidden door. I must give the people time to escape. The priest pulls out a holy symbol. I thought he was going to say, the priest pulls out a shotgun. What's he doing? He's mistaking us for devils. What tough devils. My symbol doesn't drive them away. Excuse me, we're not devils. That's what devils would say. Please, I would love that, Robomagus. I would love that. But we really... Brother? Chaz, they found the hidden door. I tried to drive them away with this holy symbol, but I failed. Then they're not devils. Nobody but devils ever come to such a dangerous place. They must be devils. Have you ever asked them? Exactly. Chaz, just with my voice. Have you ever asked them? How could we explain this? We are from Grans. We have returned from Hermacia to destroy Xeon. You survived the disaster? That is amazing! We thought everyone had perished! Perhaps there is a chance. Do you know Cousin? Yes, he has been traveling with us for a long time. Why? 2 years ago, I thought I lost both my father and a friend. I'm Chaz, Howell's son. Howell's son? Oh my. What a surprise. And Cousin said he feared what we might find here. He will be glad you are well. Silly Cousin, we're both Howell's pupils after all. Chaz, maybe you can answer some questions? I'll try. What would you like to know? Oh, this will be a great help. You can use the room below. Thank you very much. I really appreciate this. That was so fun. Thank you, Rob the Packet. And now we're here. Wow, you've been through a lot. Your friends must be really strong to be a Red Baron. But the King of the Devils, he's on a whole different level. He gets stronger every second. If we wait, there's no doubt we will all be annihilated. There is a legend about a holy sword hidden somewhere. It has the power to seal demons. Any clues where we can find it? Please give me a moment. Got any cheekies? I've read about it somewhere. No, that's not it. This might be the one. Yeah, I got it. Did you find it? Yeah, and of course. What is it? It says the sword was sealed together with the holy jewels. Astral just full on does a backflip from that. Just jumps back in visual shock. Really? We might be lucky. If I remember correctly, Slade stole them from an ancient shrine, right? That is correct. The shrine is located just south of Old Grand Seal. Michila said that the jewels would guide you to the sword, Bowie. Keep that in mind when we reach the shrine. God, I need cheese. Be careful. Many devils roam the area around the chasm. God, that was so much fun. Okay, so I may have messed up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, where's my last save? Nope, nope. I made a save before that. We good. It's load state. I hit like a key by mistake and I didn't know it was set to like load state or hard reset. It's all good. No worries. We got this. So, what time is it? 12:36. Yeah. So, we got a save here. Yeah, it's all good. We got this. Yeah, right back here. We good. Nothing lost. We all good. We just gotta relook at that dialogue. We're fine. That was definitely my heart like flew out of my chest and exploded and then came back into my chest and then started beating again for a moment there. Yeah, that. Welcome to the void. My bad. That was like something I definitely didn't expect. Now I know that like there's a hard reset button on my keys that I definitely want to fix before the next stream. Okay, just gotta go through some dialogue again that we already did, and we're good. Man. I was like for sure that we were gonna have to like redo the Gaship fight, and then I remembered like my saving habits and I was like, man, am I glad I save often. Exactly. Cousin's gotta take his staff out. What's happening, Groovy Knight? How you doing down there? Pretty groovy. Oh, man. For real, though, like, I want to play that piano. That looks like a neat piano. And if it actually sounded like this, I would want to play that, like, all the time. I should learn this song in piano. I should totally do that. That'd be so fun. Gotta get through the dialogue. I'm all good. I love how the priest is just staring at a boy with a wizard and like a giant flying phoenix, and he's just like, they must be devils. Brother, do you have any cheese? Chaz, I'm sorry. I get the Gouda already, and sorry, there's nothing left. Then it's time to go, brother. Don't worry, guys. We have Gouda. We can exchange the cheese. And Chaz is just like, then his life can be spared. We thought everyone perished without the cheese. Thank you for the maximum Gouda, friend. Oh my god. Do you know Kazan? Yeah, he has been traveling with us a long time. He has great cheese. Why? 2 years ago, I thought I lost the grand cheese. And a friend. What a surprise. I too have lost cheese. Silly cousin, we're both lost of cheese. Chaz, maybe you can answer my questions to the great Gouda. I'll try. Yeah, they just give him craft singles and he's just like, I've never had this cheese before. His cheese gets stronger with every second. I too have heard the legend of the hidden Gouda. It has the power to summon demons. That was the dialogue that I read next. It was just yo, I'd be so up for a quest to find like the hidden cheese to summon demons. Please give me a moment. I must gather the Gouda. Me too. I'm having so much fun. No, that's not it. That's 3. There it is. The Prime Parmesan. Yeah, I got it. Did you find it? Yes, and of course. What is it? It says the cheese was sealed together with the holy jewels. Really? Oh, we must be lucky. If I remember correctly, Slade stole the cheese from the ancient shrine, right? That is correct. Prime Gouda. The best kind. The shrine is located just south of Old Grand Seal. Mitula said that the cheese would guide you to the sword, Bowie. Keep that in mind when we reach the shrine. Be careful. Many devils roam the area around the chasm. Just south of Old Gouda. I would love it if, like, we were on, like, Shining Forest 2 Quest for the Craft Singles. That would be my favorite dialogue mod. Bowie, would you mind if I went with you? You know, this might be a trip without return, Chaz. My father died for this. How can I do any less than to put my life on the line? Besides, I can't let cousin have all the glory. Teehee. Yes, I want that to be a thing, Redlin. I want Monterey Jack to be in my Shining Forest. Every time he attacks, he has to have a remix of the Rescue Rangers theme. and Sega Genesis every single time. Kazan has proven that Sir Howell is a good teacher. We could use another skilled mage. Thank you, Peter. You're right. Let's go. Chaz the Cheddar Man has joined the party. I'm so excited. Then let us reunite the peoples of Howl. The pupils of Howl. Chaz, I'll take you to Kazan shortly. Oh my god. It's days like this that I'm so glad I started streaming. I love Rescue Rangers so much. Like, it's actually on Disney Plus right now. I got like the trial version and I decided to like binge watch it with my girlfriend. Man, was that a good time. The show holds up just as good as I remembered it. Gadget was my absolute favorite. Like, for sure. Yo! I want that to happen for sure. Just Gadget going around with a tank. We've got some evil Knuckles. I so want to try and see, like, if the curse is not as bad as I remember it. Would it be like a complete sprite change to look like the Rescue Rangers, or would it be like the cast like desperately trying to look like the cast from Rescue Rangers? Like imagining Jaha with like mouse ears is wild. Or just chipmunk ears, you know. Buck teeth. I want this to be a thing so badly. I really want to see if the curse is not as bad in this game. I want to experiment. Oh, but she needs that defense though. Let's give them to Sarah instead, because Sarah's gonna be doing mostly attacking anyway. Because Sheila's got like heal 3. She's amazing. Oh yeah, the dark sword for Lemon is just absolutely for sure. There we go. Gosh, Sarah's cursed. Any plans for Kiwi? Oh man. What if we brought Kiwi in for the final fight and had him do like the final blow against Xeon? Yo, quick chicken! Hell yeah. Who gets the quick chicken? Let's see. Where's that chicken? Chicken! Okay, who really needs agility? I mean, I imagine probably Jaha, right? Let's check the stats real quick. Agility 49, 48. Eric 69 agility. Nice. Probably be best for a healer just so that they could have more turns, I imagine. So maybe Freya is a good option. Since Freya has aura, I think that'd probably be a good decision. I think agility affects turn order, yeah. Kiwi swimming in a cheese vault is wild. Yeah, let's give it the Freya. Because the more turns we get with Aura, the better. Alright. Hello. What's up, boy? What you got? I think we're good. Well, let's double check. Make sure everybody has fairy tears, just to be sure. Oh, okay. That's really interesting, Ranlin. I had no idea about that. Yeah, let's get some of the grass. Yeah, that's quite different from what I remember from Shining Force 1. Thanks for letting me know, guys. I really appreciate that. I think we're good. Okay, sweet. Look at this jive. Lemon tried to kill himself again. Oh goddamn. It's in another hole. I can't believe it. Sir Astral, Bowie. Bowie, wait. May I join your force? Well, you can trust me. I'm a born fighter. I know I just killed everybody, screamed loudly with blood covered over my entire body, and tried to kill you relentlessly, but you can trust me. I'm a born fighter. Trust me. As you know, I want to die. I will die fighting for your cause if you let me. I believe him. I think Lemon should join us. Lemon, please come over. Please come with us. You'll be a great help. Exactly, Ramlin. Singing along to the song is the best. Thank you. I will take revenge for what they made me do. Alright. I think we're definitely gonna get him in the party. I think we all know who we're gonna replace. No. Wait, what? Courage. There we go. Oh, got my button keys messed up. I'm bad. Okay, let's see. Goodbye, Jarl. We got Lemon and Chaz. Oh yeah, we should check out their stats too. Freeze level 4? Oh my god. I think we want Chaz. Who would we quit at this point? We're definitely not getting rid of Claude, no way. Thank you so much, Meowth. I really appreciate it. I can't think of anybody, I'd be willing to, I think this might be the final party for the endgame, I think. I really want to have Chaz in the battle, though. We could sacrifice Taya or no, not Kazan. We could sacrifice Taya. Yeah, I can't think of anybody else. I think... Alright, let's check stats. Alright, so let's check Chaz's stats compared to the original. Alright, so he's rocking Freeze 4 already. Right off the gate. That's pretty amazing. Whoa. HP is 64, still the same. MP is 74, up to 79. Attack 51, up to 56. Defense 47, up to 50. Agility 46, up to 62. Whoa, that is quite a jump in agility. And movement 5. Yeah, that is a massive buff in agility. Thank you so much for the help, Meow. And then Lemon is rocking, wait, 55 attack? What? Wait, this has just gotta be, like... There we go. Yep. Thank you. I was so confused for a moment there. He's got those mystery attack points. He's wild up there. 70 defense, though. That's wild. I want to compare him to Jaha here for a moment. Jaha is rocking 80 attack and 75 defense. 5 more points than Lemon. Alright, Lemon stats at level 19. So he's got 72 HP up to 78. 0 MP. 48 attack. Like, way up to mystery levels. 69 defense. Up to 70. 51 agility. Still the same. And 6 move. Yeah, it's a pretty solid unit. Thank you so much for the help, Meow. I really appreciate bringing up the stats and helping me out there. So, Jaha's got 7 movement with ostrich. Wait. If we go, like, I don't think Claude could equip this, but I just want to make sure. No way he can? Oh my god! I was for sure that we couldn't get Claude any more movement. Oh my god, we did it! Now he has 5 movement, he's gonna be viable now. Claude is useful yet again! His words echo in my mind. I will protect you. Thank you, Ranlin, I appreciate it. Oh yes, mithril weapons. My bad. We need to do that right away. Is the mithril weapons after this, or we egress and go back to a specific area? We egress so far, we go back in time here. Oh, it's back where we fought the Red Baron? Thank you so much, Meow. It's been a good while since I played this game. It's great to have, like, a whole bunch, like, it's very helpful to have, like, some guiding here and there. Thank you so much. Claude with spells? I'm game. It's great. And, like, I'm glad that you like this game so much, you know? It's great to have something that you love, like, so much that you kind of know inside and out. Like, it's great to have that, you know? Back to the Red Baron area. That's up. Did we check the bush at the entrance here? Let's check. Sweet, ether essence. Oh well. GG. Oh my god, Raylan. That would be a good way to make Arthur viable. So we gotta use a specific item here. Is that like the sky orb in particular? Going from memory. I think it's the sky orb. Could be something else. Nope. certain rocky item. Rocky item, let's see. Oh yeah, it could be in the caravan. Let's check it out. No? I got mithril. Do you know where that rock was particularly? Were we like... I don't think I picked it up. Let me check. Dry stone near the Elven Forest. Oh, jeez. I appreciate it. Alright, well, way back we go. That's all good. To Parmesia! To Parmesan! Go back to Grans and it's just like, Bowie, you must deliver the Parmesia Parmesan parcel to obtain the ancient cheddar. If only we got the Nazca ship. There's got to be like a Shining Force 2 mod to have like a Nazca ship in there, right? Like, I imagine there must be. By the way, I checked out like online. Apparently there's a whole bunch of mods that try to do the same thing that Greyskies did with this, Return the Grans. So I'm going to try those out. Like every once in a while, we'll try a different like Shining Force 2 mod and see how it works out, I think. I think that might be fun. Parmesia Parmesan. That's what they're famous for, right? It's so cool. I love this area. And down we go. It'll definitely be worthwhile to get those weapons because we definitely need them. Bum, bum, bum. That is like the song I would say is like the pinnacle of like good Sega Genesis music. Alright. To the Elven Forest area. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, gotta go the other way. Dun, dun, dun. Yep, definitely don't want to trigger that desert battle. Ba-na-na-na. Wee! Wasn't it like here? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Sweet. We got this. So now, back we go. Back to Grans. We must return to Grans. But oh yes, you're right. You guys. It's much better. Alright. And back we go. Dun, 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 dun. The secrets in this game are wild. Like, the chances of like searching that one like little fireplace, finding that dry stone, and then like finding that one little small little area where you use it is like wild. Like, absolutely wild how, like, the developers had, like, yeah, let's do it. Let's put this little secret in. I really admire them for that, though. I always love secrets in games. Like, when developers add secrets, it's so much fun. Mythical weapon time! Oh, I remember this place. Oh, the memories are flooding back. Oh, I love this song too. I think I've met you somewhere before. I'm all up for your advice. Thank you. I appreciate, I appreciate suggestions and like stuff like that when, I'm all good for it. Just know like, the only thing I'm against is just like, like backseating, like demanding I take like a action, but I'm okay with like advice here and there, especially if it's like hidden items that like I wouldn't get normally or wouldn't know of normally, Oh, I'm starting to remember how the mythical system worked in this. This is a long time ago. What's up? Oh, okay. It's gonna sell me stuff. What you got? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's save state. Isn't it like a random chance depending on the mithril? Or no, not depending on the mithril, but isn't it like a random chance of what you get? Ooh, very random. Oh yeah, memories are flooding back now. Oh man. Gian told me a story, and it has moved my heart. I wish I was strong like him, so I could fight the devils. I would like to know what those stories were. Ooh, we jiving now. Dun, 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 dun. Let's make a save here, actually. Mystery Staff, Giant Knuckles, Miss Javelin, Levantar, Gusarme, and Ground Axe. And Grand Canyon. I love the Grand Canyon. I got to go there one time. It was pretty nice. So great. I know, I'm just saying. Okay, use some more healing water. Sweet. Really? Yeah, I just speak and the game moves itself. I haven't actually made any decisions whatsoever. The void is actually controlling the game, and I'm just kind of sipping tea watching. I love the lore of that. I wish there was a fast forward button. I would definitely do that in this circumstance. Hey, we got the demon rod. Trying to find this place first. I think it's the other one. No. Here he is. I don't think, like, do I have mithril on me? I know I have mithril in the depot. Yeah, only got 3 mithril, so I'll make a save state and we'll get through it as fast as we can. One sec, gotta do this real quick. No, not my praise. Yep, looks like we got 3 mithril. So it shouldn't take too long. If it was anything like, if we had a massive amount of mithril, then I would definitely like, probably just find a way to do it super quickly. But since it's only 3, yep, it's all good. Do you normally have 3 at this point, or is it, do I actually have less than usual? Can't remember. No, not this way. I love this song so much. I want like a different one. There are 14 mithrils? Whoa! And we only got 3. I wonder if Greyskies took a good few of them out. Alright, let's make a save state. Da-da-do. Save state. Welcome to the Dwarf Craftsman. I could craft a powerful and special weapon for you if you provide the materials. If you want me to work for you, I need mithril. Who will be receiving the weapon I craft? Alright. Alright, time for cousin. We're going for the mystery staff. Let's make a save state. Right here. Ah, cousin, I see. It'll cost 5,000 gold. Great. Please stop by shortly. I'll surprise you. Anything else? Should we do it like one at a time and go out and come back in? Okay, one at a time. Alright. Oh, I actually gotta go outside and then... Okay. And then maneuver my way back in. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Everywhere. Nope. Oh, we got the free staff. So let's load state and try again. Free staff is nice. We probably want to go for the good staff, like the mystery staff, right? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. This is not handled the best way. Yeah, I would say I'm very limited in this, so I'm gonna load state. So I'm probably gonna try to do this off stream, I think. So I think we'll try and do that other battle and then we'll come back for this. Just because I don't want to waste your time, guys. I appreciate you guys being here. I want to make it fun. Yeah, I gave them the mithril. Does it matter if I go and get it right now or later? Okay. Oh, really? Okay, well, we'll see one more time and see if we can get it, and then we'll just, like, not give him any mithril. And then we'll just do a battle. So, this is the last time you'll see this on stream. Nope, nope. Okay. Free staff again. I'll do that later. Yep. Okay, off we go. Back to the battle. Quest for the cheese must continue. Thank you so much, Meowth. I really appreciate it. I wouldn't want to waste a mithril. That would be pretty bad. Bum, 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 bum. There's so many like different things about this game I had no idea about originally. It's great to learn all sorts of stuff about this game. Alright, let's get to it. Quest for the cheese. Alright. So, I got to play some more of the Romancing Saga game, and for the most part, I'm liking it quite a bit. You get to choose like which characters like what they specialize, like which weapon, what kind of magic they specialize in. And they kind of level up stats accordingly too. It's pretty interesting. I like it a good bit. That's like some of the funniest like monster dialogue when you really think about it, because they're legit just like, hey, remember that guy we were legit just fearing for our lives and fighting this army for? Let's get his position. Whoa, I don't remember enemies being up there. That's different. Yeah, I definitely don't remember these guys. Well, that's interesting. I don't think I want to split everybody up here. So we'll probably send them together. Yeah, I've never played much of the Romancing Saga either for the most part. I just got really like into the idea of giving it a try, and so far I'm liking it a good bit. Like in Romancing Saga 3, like all the sprites and enemies are on the battle, so it's no like random encounters or anything like that. It really helps out. It plays a lot like Final Fantasy for the most part. There's like formations and different stuff like that though. It's really interesting. Not sure about the story so far. Dun, dun, dun. It's true. Superman can legit just break Batman in half. Definitely could happen. Oh, man. Alright, let's see what this cursed glove can do. 36, pretty good. Pretty good. How much is Claude's attack? Claude's got 87, Eric's got 92. Yeah, let's go for this. Go for this. Get in the batarang formation. Yeah, we should probably just finish this one off for the most part. I think just a Dow 1 should do it. That is very unexpected. I definitely wouldn't see that coming. Plays like a super serious history game, and then like partway through it's just like, all right, now ready for the Price is Right, guys? and just goes completely into Price is Right game, and then it goes right back out of it, and nobody ever mentions it again. Apollo 2! Alright, let's... Time to buff up Claude. My god, the Mad Lad, mystery defense and mystery attack. 5 movement. I actually need some healing. That would be absolutely wild, Rantlin. I always love the idea of like a very serious conversation or a very serious scene, and then it just cuts off to something just absolutely like random and ridiculous, and then it goes right back to something serious like nothing happened. Like that's some of my favorite comedy. I was so hoping they removed that curse effect. I didn't know that Lemon got affected by it. I guess they nerfed Lemon that way? That's a shame. Alright, Claude the God. Clobber him. Oh, okay. Yeah, my brain enters mush mode too. I totally feel you there. Yeah, Claude is doing amazing. Claude our God. Claude our God. Might as well do that. Claude smash. Gets sued by Marvel, but instead it's just Captain America bursts down his door to personally give him like a tiny piece of paper. He's like, hey, we're suing you. I love mush powers. Whenever I think of mushrooms, I always think of Breloom, one of my favorite Pokemon, and I always think of like the mushroom guy from Chrono Cross. Like thank you, Claude our God. Thank you, Claude our God. I love rhyming so much. Yeah, I'm so curious about a lot of the obscure characters when it comes to Marvel. The characters that they just kind of like swept under the rug, you know? I used to like go by this comic store that was back in Everett, Washington when I used to live there. It was just like right after work, I just drop by and like read some comics. It was pretty fun for the time. My god, a 40-point defense boost on Claude? Shazam? And the cult of Claude is real. It definitely is now. Hashtag Claude our god. Share your stories about how Claude has affected you. Can't do it, we're sure. Oh my god. It's so nice to have so much attack on our side now with Lemon and now Sarah with the evil glove. Ooh, Bowie's only doing 10 damage. Oh no. It's so crazy. Claude is so good now. If Kazan had both like aura and like his summoning spells, man, best unit ever. For sure. Oh my god, Rand. Just imagining Claude just doing a full Kool-Aid man and just everybody's just like, Claude our god, Claude our god, just worshipping him, and he's just like breaking down the door. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I'm having a great night. Yeah, Kazan is absolutely the best sorcerer, I think. He's absolutely amazing. Oh no, we're going for the Blaze 4. Freya, you must save him. Really? Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm almost curious to like try that just because I've never like actually tried it before. Claude, our god. My god, what an amazing unit. That was amazing, Claude. And a critical hit by Bowie. Bum, bum, bum. Do skill 3 on Bowie. Just to keep him up. Claude's just like, sit and stay today. Just as he slams his fist. Oh, the tag team. The Lemon Claude tag team. No. Hey, Shifty Sauce. Welcome to the Void. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Peter. Almost. Oh yeah, we could do the diesel. Oh, the memes. Oh, he's still stunned. Yeah, I'm gonna consider that the canon, Ramlin. Have you accepted Claude or God? Sweet stony boy. I love that. We're definitely taking Claude to the end. For sure. All the way. Hey, blast 3. That worked. My god. That would have been so much harder if Claude wouldn't have got that stun. Just amazing. Gotta heal him back up. Ah, such a good night. I think we could finish him off with just a good old Lumina. Gilbert Gottfried on Helium is a wild, absolutely wild visual. Just like imagining that is like the best thing ever. It's a powerful image. I think if I remember right, like you could like hire Gilbert Gottfried to do lines for you on Fiverr, if I remember right. I could be wrong, but I remember that being true. What if we got like, what if I paid him to do some lines as Claude and then we animated Claude? The possibilities. The angry video game up nerd hired him to co-star. Oh my god, I do remember that now. Oh my god, I almost forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Just imagining Gilbert Gottfried saying, I am Claude, your god. It's befitting that Claude gets this kill. I would like to think that Claude just like wrapped one arm around him and just started just beating him. Like, God, Claude, you're amazing. You just stunned him completely. Let's do this. What lines would I ask him to read? That is a good question, Crumb. I think so, Shifty Sauce. I totally agree. I have played Skyrim before. I used to play a good bit of it back in the day. Back in the day. I love this canon that we're building of Gilbert Gottfried voicing Claude. Sweet. There's another white dragon down. Number 49 experience. What lines would we ask him to say, guys? We gotta come up with some more rhymes that come with God. I don't know. I have some crazy, like, absolutely mental types of luck. The most unfortunate and the most, like, hilariously good at the same time sometimes. It's just like all random it feels. Will I jinx myself utterly? Or will we defeat, like, the Red Baron with Kazan? Neptune 2! No, we don't need that much power. It's too much raw power. What if we had Claude just breaking down a wall, just like... We have him say it's clobbering time, and then it goes, oh yeah, as he jumps through the wall in the house to, like, just a whole bunch of people just bowing down like, Claude our god, Claude our god. And just Claude stands over them and speaking in Gilbert Gottfried as high-pitched as possible. I'll protect you! Like, doing a Gilbert Gottfried is impossible for me. It will never happen. It's so bad. We'll have him do that too, Shifty Paws. Sanity. What's sanity? I seem to have forgotten this word. For real though, I think I have definitely lost all my sanity. I think it's been drained into the void. Hey guys, I got you some fried sanity. No profanity. Hold the humanity. Oh my god. My rhymes are getting just like... Oh man. Shh. Just the idea of Claude saying, shh, don't question me. It's pretty funny in itself. Oh my god. Alright, no mithril weapons, been going strong. Barely used any items there, we're good. Sweet. On we go! Oh, mountain jutting out there? Yep. Right here? Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Meow. Claude would be the best nanny. The jewel of light begins to glow. The light seems to pull Bowie. The jewel glows even brighter. Oh, an opening! The lighting's leading us. Claude our god, god of Gouda, Claude our god, god of Gouda. The holy sword is stuck deeply into the rock. I'll pick it up. Wait, what? Yeah, I think my brain is going swish. You got it. All we have to do is find the door to the tower. The legendary Swiss was our brains all along. What cheese would the Chaos Breaker be? Oh my god. We go on mystery attack levels now. Hey, we got some power water. Sweet. The Feta Sword. Yo, I love that. You are a genius, Meow. Alright, we good. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't notice that got taken up. The evil axe. I almost want to go full full cursed weapon. We should go full cursed weapon just for the fun of it, just for the sake of random. Like it could go haywire. But it also could be funny. And could be a self-induced challenge. Has it, like... An old cursed weapon challenge mode sounds kind of interesting. That's a good point. Does Jaffa actually get more defense there? Oh, he does. Oh, I'm gonna miss that defense, but I'm all for offense. I love it when things rhyme and you don't intend it to. We could do mithril weapons now, but it's also a lot of grinding to get the right ones. Where was that stone? Just want to free up a bit of inventory. There we go. Oh, where's that devil statue again? Round and up. Let's use this power water real quick. I think we're gonna use it on Claude. There we go. Wait, did that get boosted by 4? My god, 93 attack. 4-point power water. My god. It was here, right? Don't open the mouth. Go to the back first. Oh, there we go. Stick around here. Oh, back of the statue? Sweet, the evil lands. Time to be dancing with Lanson. Alright. Could give it to Eric. Don't need those healing drops. We need healing water now, so... I'd say we do the next fight. I don't want to make you guys stay around for the mithril. I'll make sure to get it before we do the next stream, though. Oh, man. Full curse playthrough. Wait, his movement gets reduced to 4? Oh, that is... Oof. That's gotta be a Greyskies, like, debuff, right? Like, why would he debuff the cursed weapons even further, though? Like, That is true. It is the evil lance. What do you think? Should we go self-induced hard mode with, like, full evil weapons? Think that might be fun, guys? Well, I'm all for the risk. Plus, we have, like, so much gold we can do it easily. Why not? Every villain is lemons. God, I love that. That was like one of my favorite jokes. Like, I loved it so much. Very fly useful. FYI. Oh, okay. Oh. I think we do. Oh, we open the statue mouth. That's right. Bum, bum. Yeah, we're fighting Odd-Eye pretty soon here. Let's make another save here. Statue of a devil's head. It looks ready to bite you. Thank you, Mouth. I appreciate that. Isn't there, like, we need to use the Chaos Breaker? If I remember right. There we go. I'm not too grum. I didn't see it, but sorry that happened to you. Oh god, I just remembered this maze. Oh, the memories, they're flooding back. Where's the Minotaur? It should have been like a battle map, but just like nothing but Minotaurs. Left and then no. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm trying to remember my old routes and how I did this before. No, it was the other one. It's down here. I think it's up here. And then... No. Oh, man. We're searching the maze. Searching it carefully. Searching the maze. No, I think it's the other way. Down here. And curve around. Isn't like... No. Here. Down and around. And I think they made the ending like super tricky too, if I remember right. Oh god, which one was it? I don't think it's the left one, I think it's the right. But I could be wrong. Ah! Nope. This must be absolutely infuriating to you, Meow. I'm so sorry. Okay, so up and around. Nope. You're like directly watching the Swiss holes in my brain activate. Yeah, if I remember right, this maze took me absolutely forever when I like first tried it. It was insane. I haven't seen this maze in like so many years now though. No! Oh my god. Fire and wood come from the sky. Fire and wind come from the sky. From the gods of the sky. The clod is your god. Clod, and he lives in the earth. Once giants lived in the earth. Oh my god. Once giants lived in the earth. Allison, and in the darkness of chaos, they forced Claude, and they took him from the name of steel. Claude was angered. And the earth struck fire, and wind struck down these giants. And they threw their bodies into the waters, but in their rage, the gods forgot the secret of steel and left it on the battlefield. We who fought it are just men, not gods, not giants, just men. The secrets of steel is always carried within a mystery. You must learn its riddle, Allison. You must learn its discipline. For no one in this world can you trust. Not men, not women, not beast. This you can trust. Claude our god, Claude our god, Claude our god. Thank you so much, little gremlin. Please turn the page Mineral 317, guys. No, you're thinking of the wrong verse. We gotta go to Rock 413. Oh my god. Thank you so much for hanging out, Jay. Hey, we did it! Finally. Oh man. Ah, Bowie, you have finally arrived. Dun dun. But it can't be. I'm hurt, Peter. Is that how you greet an old friend? You are Odd-Eye, the greater devil who attacked Bedoe. Yes, I am. Be careful, everyone. I sense tremendous power. Ah, it's your astral, I presume. How do you know me? I overheard Bowie and Jaha talking about you. And so what do you want? Isn't that obvious? Is he gonna send me to kill you? Scoundrel! We won't be stopped by the likes of you! If you think about fighting me, you better reconsider. Why don't you ask Lemon how he thinks this would go? I don't think we can win. Anyway, I might consider letting you go. But there's a condition, of course. Leave the jewel, your weapons, and your items here, or die at my hands. Are you mad? Why would we do that? We have made it this far. No, if we give up here, Xeon will consume the world. You know how strong I am. I think you'd better accept the offer. Me strong, me buff. Please don't do this. Bowie. Out of nowhere. Oh. Why, Adler? Bowie, Peter. I see. So you made your decision. I love these conversations you guys are having, my god. I'm sorry, Bowie. I promise you a swift death. Everything changed when the Claude Nation attacked. Everything changed when the Earth Nation attacked, and it's just Claude slamming through his fist through a door. Like, oh yeah. But wait, are we really going to fight Adler? We don't have a choice. Bowie, Alice awaits. Go. You are witnessing the creation of a religion. Turn the page, Concrete 3:14. Who would do the praise and worship? Gilbert Gottfried? I'm sorry. The visual of Gilbert Gottfried doing a praise and worship just took me. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Game theory. Is he actually Claude from Shining Force 2? Alright, so we got a lot of Hydras here. Oh, hey, Chaos Warrior, what's up? What's up? The son of Claude. Thank you so much, Jay. Okay, now we need to actually do the battle. Alright. That is fantastic, Radlin. Claude needs wind powers too, so it can rock you like a hurricane. Just... What a great night this has turned out to be. The altar of the abs. Oh my god. Instead of a cross, it's just abs. It's just like a tiny little fig. It's like one of those figures you see, like where like at clothes store they put clothes on them, but it's just like a 6-pack ab on a mannequin. Just too small to control. No. Oh my god. Concrete 413. Rock good. Oh, I do remember that from Death Road to Canada. Yeah, that's true. I really like that game. Like, it's one of the few zombie-related games that I actually like. Wait, what? What? Oh, yeah! That demon! I remember him. Hey, what's up? How you doing, demon? Rock good, not rock bad. Cement 1412. Thank you, Jay. Oh my god. I'm so happy. No. And he went forth today. He crushed thine enemies with the belly of 1,000 mountains. Our man, our god. The cake of a god. It's real though, like, Claude is, like... No, never mind. Oh yeah, I remember that. Well, the floors disappear and vanish. Okay, let's see. See what you can do, Eric. Wait, did they actually, like, remove, like, floating enemies going outside of these, like, lions? Or, like, they removed, like, our floating characters, like, actually going outside of these, I think. Like, let me try again with Peter in a moment here. Jay, that is the perfect idea for a mod. If we ever do an Allison and the Void themed mod, it's going to be Claude versus Volcanon. That's perfect. I love it. That's an amazing idea. Two tiny Claudes. Oh my god. Boulder 28, and his arm was returned unto him. Thus Claude the god regained his immense power. Boulder 29, and he thanked the savior, the puny human named Bowie. I'm loving this lore we're building, guys. Oh. Whoop. Obsidian 5-3, that would definitely be one in the books. Boulder 310. Is it odd for Claude to be a god? It's not odd, but Claude is already a god. And cheese, always cheese. Oh my god. You guys are so fun. Thank you all for being here. Claude, 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 Claude. His strength is unparalleled. It's just cement 313. It's clobbering time. Redacted, redacted, redacted. Oh my god. The Devil Griffin. Oh god. I don't remember Devil Griffins. SCP. SCP 5013, Claude. Oh, I love this. I didn't expect the Devil Griffin to go down so easily. Yeah, we actually can't go outside of this with our fly. Wait. Nope, never mind. Nope, I was wrong. Moving on. And the great golem ate the Feta and gained the ultimate power. The other golems cowered in fear over their mighty brother. It's just the Titan from Hercules just like lowering his head like, oh man. These proverbs are sending me. 64 damage with a Sarah Punch boosted with Demon Gloves. Amazing. Lava 420. Do not drink the liquid rock, for you mere mortal bodies cannot handle the mass you ingest. The molten rock is divinity, and your punishment for the sin of partaking is death. Oh, I'm loving this so much. Whoa, black health, odd eye. This is gonna get crazy. Definitely gonna go for the sleepy slap for the full KO. Alright, who gets the heal 3 of this time? Serving it up. There we go. Hey, 22. Oh boy, Model 2, guys. We at it now. I love how at the beginning of this we were just like casually interested in Claude, but simply because like a rhyme just went haywire, suddenly like we're just building a religion. I love this. Sheila is real. Oh my god. Bum, bum. Going straight to Peter. Claude. God, this movement range is so unlike Claude. It's amazing. I love the idea of the archery sword being made from Claude. That is amazing. You guys are on a roll tonight. Don't worry, Peter. Sarah's got you with her heal too. You're all okay now. Boulder 315. By the rock you shall have a Glock. That poor pupper didn't stand a chance before the almighty Claude. Alright, let's see. Who gets the nugget heal 3? Cousin. Straight to cousin. I'm so tired too. I'm having a great time. Going like super sleepy. That's a great time to fight Odd Eye, right? Oh yeah, reboot. I haven't seen many episodes, but I have definitely heard of it. Do you remember the show Cyber Chase? That was another show that's like way back in my memories that I suddenly remembered for like some reason. I'd like to see reboot. I haven't seen it before, and I've always heard how like an absolute marvel it was for the time. I'm like so curious to like actually go in the depth and see it. Alright, boost 2 on... We're gonna do it on... Why not? Let's do it on Claude. Yeah, that's fair. I totally get that. Pretty bad animation can be funny though, so I don't know, I might really enjoy it. I'm always up for some good Gouda. Power Wing 3! Game theory. Is Claude made out of rock or pure Gouda? Oh, okay. I'm used to the pathway being like this and then this and then that. I wonder if Greyskies changed it, or if like changing it is even a thing you can do. That's one of the most wild things, Rayland. Like, going back and watching, like, really old television shows and seeing what they thought the future was is, like, so interesting to me. The protagonist is an antivirus program? Oh my god. Oh my god, Grim. Have you gone to the altar of abs today? Dow too! Cement 330. Flock like rocks. Neptune! Oh, almost. Almost there. Let's give that to Claude. Claude could use that. Good old heal too. Have you witnessed the alteration of the altar of abs? No! Oh man, the Chaos Warriors cause stun. Oh man. That is a full black HP bar. My god. Only 12 experience. Claude, too good. Do you have any healing? No, just need your essence. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So, like, Bolt 3 can only get... That is a very strange grid. Okay. I didn't know that. Might as well use a Bolt 1. Gotta blow my nose for a moment and then come back for just a second. Be right back. Okay. Oh, good. The yearly pilgrimage of the altar of abs. You must carry a giant roll of Gouda on your back for on the pilgrimage. Thus the sacred texts say. There's no Gouda way. Oh my god. My brain just fully immersing itself into mush before your very eyes. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. I vaguely remember them causing stun quite a while ago. I don't... Yeah, we can't reach Peter there. Anybody we can heal here? Nope, everybody else is pretty much good. So, let's go for another Zeal. My last brain cell is like, God, why? God, why? Ah, we still can't punch Sarah. Not yet. Might as well get the heal too on Peter. Oh no, that 4 movement, Eric. I'm so sorry. I should have given him like the running ring to try and like make up for that. The ties to my eyes are lying on the ground. Vitamin Claude. Oh no. Honey, have you had enough Vitamin Claude today? Ah, the blaze. It's like, this Chaos Wizard is in his element here in a volcano. Just 2 shots. That's amazing. Better get those aura spells ready for ya. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, Blaze 4 just hit a group. It hit all 4 right here. That was mental. I didn't know, like, that could happen. Greyskies, you've done it again. Just out of nowhere, suddenly the game is much more difficult. Oh, man. My brain cell is steaming. I love that, Jay. Welcome to hell, my final brain cell. Yeah, let's heal Jaha up first, and then an aura should be able to do the job. The Devil Griffin just went twice? Oh my god. Get him, Eric. Get him! Oh my god. 6 points of damage. That's like the least bad, like, curse anything. Alright, time to get that aura off. I think Geralt is fine, so I think this is optimal. Yeah, that's very true. I'm so glad he actually attacked there. It's a very powerful image of Jaha with the evil axe. Oh no. Lemon's just sitting there contemplating everything. Oh my god, Bowie, yes! No heal for you. Oh man, that helps out so much. I'm surprised that Hydra didn't move to attack me. Oh, we got the Demon Master with Freeze 4, Mystery Attack. The mystery staff? I didn't know the demon masters could like come with mystery staffs. Okay. 99 MP, 91 HP. Like, that is a powerful demon master right there. Yeah, let's just do heal 2 on Kazan, because we gotta make sure he survives. Oh my god, thank you, Ran. The idea of an axe laughing is, like, amazing to me. What would the axe laugh sound like? Would it be more of deep or more of high-pitched? Maybe both? Or maybe it's Gilbert Gottfried laughing. I want an axe that's possessed by Gilbert Gottfried. That sounds amazing, actually. There was an evil axe in the Gargoyles cartoon? Oh my god. I need to rewatch Gargoyles. I keep remembering how everybody says it's really amazing, and honestly, I've barely seen much growing up. I've seen a couple episodes, but I haven't seen, like, the majority of it. I should really, like, go back and watch the rest of that. That would be awesome. We should watch that sometime, Meowth. It'd be, like, really fun. Oh my god. Oh, we have it on DVD? That's awesome. I gotta save Sheila's MP. At least a little bit. From what I have seen of Gargoyles, I remember really liking it. Oh my god, Jay. I'd like to think that Gilbert Gottfried just says it increasingly louder every time. Oh my god, that axe. Cloud our god, Cloud our god. Tonight is the biggest giggle fest I've had in a while. I'm having so much fun. Oh, White Dragon respawns? Whoa. Okay. Just keep upping the ante. Hit me with it, Greyskies. Hit me with it. Where's Guest Ship round 2? Camila round 2? Bring it on. Bring it on! Oh man. Lumina 2! Darkwing Duck on DVD? I love Darkwing Duck growing up, by the way. Like, I remember really loving that show. We're so gonna try that boss rush mode. Like, that is gonna be so hard, and I can't wait. Let's get dangerous. I'm so glad you love Darkwing Duck too. Like, I am such an absolute fanatic when it comes to animation. Like, if you want to talk cartoons, I am game any day. Like, Darkwing Duck, Rescue Rangers, like, Gargoyles, like, I very much loved watching cartoons as a kid. Like, it was so much fun. Is that on? No, that was on Bowie. We gotta bring Bowie back. Bring Bowie back. Oh my god, Disney Afternoon. Oh my god. It brings back so many memories. Disney made like the most questionable decision I've seen in a while recently. Like, apparently I watched like the last episode of the new DuckTales last night with my girlfriend because apparently they're canceling the show, and that kind of blew my mind. Like, just the idea that they're canceling that, like, such a shame. Ooh, going for that double hit, Lemon. I see you. Oh my god, the Mighty Ducks cartoon? Oh man, that brings back memories too. I like barely remember that show. I'm so curious about that. I would love it if they kept them in rotation. Like, Disney really needed like their own like Boomerang, you know? Reanimation. Boulder 314. Knock knock, here comes the rock. And it's just Dwayne Johnson with Claude's like face plastered on. Yeah, they are all vultures, and I love that so much. For real though, like the new DuckTales cartoon has been like one of my favorite parts of animation recently. I absolutely loved it. Like, it's a shame that it stopped, but it did have some very, very good arcs. Can you smell what the Claude is cooking? It's clobbering time. Smashes through wall. Oh yeah. Oh my god. No, Eric, no! Oh, he's just gonna attack Eric, okay. Wait, he recovers hit points too? Oh man. The challenge. I think he was. I think that was, yeah. Yeah, the Demon Master is apparently recovering hit points. As wild. Can I like... This is actually pretty precarious for Bowie. I should probably send him back a bit. Did it not have a use in the original? Oh no, I had no idea. Well, we'll have to use it next time for sure. So let's heal Bowie back up. Yeah, it took me a long time too, Jay. Alright, let's see. Some Apollo 2, straight up on the Demon Master. That's a lot of damage. You dare stand up to Claude? Corner him! Whoa! I had no idea either. Chaos Breaker is definitely OP. Let's see what it can do. As soon as we can get to Bowie. Really gotta start healing. Immediately. Freya, I need to go. Yeah, I remember that was wild and like, that was wild in that game. I absolutely love that. One more hit, Claude. Ah, so close. Claude has spared you. Okay, he's going for Taya. Alright. Devil Griffin, no! That actually is... Oh god. Oh my god. This is Devil Griffin. That was absolute insanity. That Devil Griffin did like the perfect move that it possibly could have in that one moment there. Like, wow. Yeah, Claude only rolls nat 20s. Get that Demon Master out of here. Well, at least he's out of the way. Okay, what is best decision here? I guess we can only cast Dow for the most part. You could probably finish off the Chaos Warrior though. Nope, never mind. Well. Oh my god. Those mages are so much worse now. Freya, I need you. Honey. How damaged is everybody at this point? Like, Eric's pretty damaged. Peter has got HP. Kazan could use some help. I think like honestly like a heal, like an aura 3. Yeah, this is probably the best move. Group Blaze 4 is insane and absolute insanity. We have to take him down right away. Not today. I love that. Oh my god. Freya got heal 4 too. Heal 4 and aura 4. Wow, Freya is insane. My god. What an absolute unit. Absolutely. He so needs that mystery staff. He's absolutely deserved it at this point. My god. The Hydra's is doing casually 40 damage. Oh god. Oh god. My god. I love how Claude just got stunned and then just slapped back, killing him, and then got a level out of it. All while being stunned. Amazing unit. A 10 out of 10. Rock 3440. Those who stun get shunned. I love Concrete 618. He's my favorite. Todd got mud on her face. Big disgrace. No! My god, this is like... This Griffin needs to die yesterday. Rest in peace, cousin. Thank you so much. Absolutely massacred now, for sure. It's mainly because of this Griffin. This Griffin is like going like in all the places that he's like not getting ganged up on. It's okay, guys. We have Sarah with heal too. It's better to just punch at this point. Man. I mean, I guess I could do that. Let's see. It's the first time I've seen heal 4 on my screen. Healing Lemon up would be a good idea, but also healing Geralt up would be a good idea. An aura would not do enough, so I kind of have to pick here. I'm leaning more towards Lemon. Oh my god, that definitely would have. That definitely is a big brain play. Thank you so much, Brandon. I can't wait for Claude to cast Bolt 5. Looking forward to it. Well. Damn it. That would have been so amazing if that worked. Oh, no. Well, we gotta heal up Claude. Yeah, I would like to think Bolt 5 is just the entire map. That would be wild. Bolt 6, it's the next level. That's amazing, my god. Well, I'm all in. I've cast my dice. You gotta go, Devil Griffin. You gotta go. Yesterday. Okay, who's gonna go for it? Going for Lemon? It was rare, as mighty as the most powerful Trevor. I'm very tired too. I'm having so much fun. Claude's stun fades. The god returns. I tried to get the girl halt. My god, this Devil Griffin just messes you up if you give him time. At this point, we'd be better off just punching. 4 points of damage, oh no. Oh man. do this. Never mind. Game said no. Oh man. Yep, we're getting in it now. Egress is definitely in order, but as long as Claude lives, there is hope. Just Apollo this Devil Griffin. Sleepy Slap would have been better, actually. Yeah, you're right. Oh no, that'd be putting Bowie in range, and that is not a good idea. So, how much MP does Sheila have? Just enough for a cure. Yeah, we can do this. There goes the Hydra. This is getting absolutely wild at this point. Like, definitely not gonna beat Odd-Eye. Maybe we could? No. It'd be hilarious if we actually did at this point. God damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, whipping it out with Sheila probably would have been better. Oh, you're gonna go for lemon. That miss is gonna cost us so much lemon. Wait, lemon got poisoned from that? Oh my god. That's a revelation. Oh my god, Claude got the stun. Yeah, we got poisoned from the Dark Gunner. What an amazing run. Claude is just like somehow prevailing against all odds. Sleepy Slap. We got the double attack. Yeah, this curse is like definitely like a self-induced hard mode at this point. Who gets the heal 3? Probably Lemon. You got this, Lemon. You and me against Odd-Eye. You got this. Lemon curse solo. That comic was the best. Alright, Lemon. Have at him. Good. Good. 49 experienced. Alright, now we finally cleared them all up. After they've mostly cleared us up. I want to try and fight Odd-Eye just to see how it would go. If I can get a stun with Claude on Odd-Eye, I consider this a success. I think at this point, like, heal 2 on Eric, but we're gonna have to use some fairy tears on him for sure. Odd-Eye Illuminati. Game theory. Oh my god. Alright, do I have fairy tears? I do. I can always buy more later. got fairy tears with Sheila too. So we just do that. See how far we can go. No, nothing I can really do there, for the most part. Okay, Lemon. Let's see what you got. Probably get like an aura off here. Oh yeah, we also gotta get rid of that poison too. So let's do that. Let's use the healing water on Lemon and then we'll cure him real quick. Cloud's gotta be in stand back. That Blaze Roar is wild. Use a power ring on Lemon. My god, Lemon's attack must be like astronomical at this point. So, Lemon's full HP. He needs to be detoxed though. Bum, ba-da. Okay, are you going back? Let's use boost on Eric. Ooh, how can you do that, Meowth? I'm very curious. We'll probably keep Bowie in the back for the most part. Oh, okay. Oh, here he comes. Odd Eye Beam. Do this. Let's get in range. Then Claude comes in from the back. Okay, what's he gonna do now? Just gonna go up and attack Lemon. Okay. My god. He causes sleep too? Is that kind of overkill? Well, I definitely don't remember the sleep. I agree, it is hilarious. Sleepy slap? Return of the sleepy slap. My god. We actually managed to put Eye to sleep. My god. Eye is sleeping. A wild image. You can do it. You can fight a sleeping man, Claude. My god, his HP goes even beyond the black bar. 1 point. He messed up too. He went straight for the attack. Ada is still sleeping. This is amazing. I love it. This is a blessed run. What would be the best move here? Zeal on Sheila. Claude the God. Claude the God. Freeze level 4. Oh man. Now you too shall sleep from the sleepy slaps. Teo the Slayer. I love that, Ramon. How did we do it? How did Taya go from like no MP to putting both Odd Eye and the Demon Master to sleep? What just happened? Oh no, he's woke. And the evil bishop is gone just like that. You can do it, Claude. You can stun him. Wouldn't that be great? I can keep him in one place though. I was gonna say, like, what if she dodged that? Yep, no more sleeps, but we got the stuns at least. So we could possibly do it if we just get extremely lucky with the stuns. How dare you attack Freya? Oh my god. 39 damage, still visible black, like, entire black bar. Oh, hey, visible HP. And a dodge. And a level. You can do it, Claude. You just gotta stun him. You just gotta stun. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? What is happening? What is happening? I'm just gonna like... Let's use the power ring on Peter. Nah. Oh, it cracked too. Well, no more power ring. We got nothing left to use in particular, but we do have this. I hope they're clipping some of this stuff too. Oh my god! Can we actually, like... I'm like... No, the stun fades! Oh no. Okay. We can still do this. We can still do this. You can do it, Claude. You can do it, Claude. Ah, so close. He hit so hard. Oh, we're so close though. Do I have any healing? Like, I have a healing rain. And a critical hit. Oh, we got the sleep. Can I do anything? Like, I think our best bet is just to use that healing rain. I want to do it. I want to do it. I'm going full risk. Nope. That was my bad. My memory is bad when I'm sleepy. We have more healing rains. We can make it work. It's all good. Oh, I expected it to be a lot more HP to heal back. Oh no. Claude gained 1 HP. We're saved. Yeah, that was not enough even to survive. Oh my god, Peter dodged. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. At this point, I'm just gonna send Bowie up there. Oh, wait, the goddess staff. Like, can that wait. Do this? Free aura? Oh, yo, that's amazing. Oh my god. Okay, he's going for Bowie. That's bad. Pin him in. Pin him. Oh my god, Claude, you mad lad. You absolute mad lad. My god. Claude the god. Claude the god. What is this? Just with the ultimate disgrace. Just kill him with Freya. Nah, let's do this. How did we do that? How did we do that? Thank you so much, guys. My god. I was like, I resorted myself to egress at one point, but so, how did we pull that off? Like, Eric's was like stun locking him from his double weapon. Sheila was asleep. How did we do that? Cement 1016. As the two titans did grow still, the faithful did swarm to end his battle. He of the unusual eye was abandoned by his men, while the gentle golem's devout bravery surged ahead. Beautiful, Radlin. Sleepy slaps and Claude stuns. That was like the most amazing RNG I've ever seen in the entirety I've played Shining Force. Like, I have never, ever seen RNG like that. Ever. He of the unusual eye. That's amazing, Jay. Bowie, you've won. You've become so strong. I knew you would. I'm sorry it had to come to this, but we had no choice. I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't regained my memories. I enjoyed that time traveling and learning. Adai, no, Adler. Did you? No, Peter. I did not hold back. You were just better than me. You almost had us, friend. No, I underestimated how strong all of you are when fighting side by side. Your friends are truly something, Bowie. Adler, please don't die. Thank you, Peter. I'm happy to have met you. This is goodbye. If possible, I want to relive my life, not as a devil. Next time. Oh yeah, get clotted! Get clobbered, yo! No, for real though, this is very sad. This writing is actually like, I like this part. Oh, how sad. But wait, Sir Astral. I'm so glad you guys like that. I can get affiliate anytime I want. I just need to get time to do that. Yo, Claude will absolutely be the first emote. Sold. It is done. As it is in Boulder 333. Emotes shall be had. Adler had a pure spirit. How cruel fate can be. We will lament his death later. We have to push forward. Bowie, let's make sure Adler's death was not in vain. That was amazing. Wasn't there like a priest up here? Wasn't that like a... We're coming up right next to the final battle, aren't we? You are, Jay. Yeah, I think up here we got like... Yeah, there he is. Unbelievable! You managed to defeat Odd-Eye. Yeah, I can't believe it either. That was wild. Creed, is that you? Yes, it is. I was captured by Odd-Eye, but for some reason he hid me from Sion. He released me right before he went to battle you. He spared your life? But why? Odd-Eye knew he could not go against Sion's will, but I can. The light of the gods can't reach this place, so a devil shall serve as your priest. Now, how can I aid you? Gotta revive everybody. Earth 1830, and victory was shared amongst the good, and the things known as emotes were given to all. I love that one. The fourth day he created the emotes, and they were good. I love you guys. I'm having so much fun. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my god. Most wild RNG in existence. Is there like 2 battles left? Bun, bun. 3. Okay. That should be a good finale, I think. Alright. Get everybody cured. Oh yeah, that's true. No! Yeah, we should definitely do Mythical Weapons next. So, nope, nope. We don't need the curses repealed. We don't need that. Nah, we don't need any of that. We good. Let's just re-equip that. Okay, so we have like 3 battles ahead, and I think that would make a pretty good finale. So we will be continuing this next Wednesday on 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for the finale of Shining Force 2 Return to Grans. For real though, I have had an amazing time today, and I want to tell you, like, thank you so much for being here. Really, I really mean it. Like, this stream would be nothing without you guys. Absolutely nothing. And it's because of you guys and the interactions and the community that you've helped me build that the reason this channel is what it is. It's your it's because of you guys that I have been able to like get to the point of affiliate, and I deeply thank you for all of that. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the support, and thank you all for just being amazing and having some fun with me. Alright, so we will be back here on Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for some more Shining Force 1 randomizer, and Wednesday we will finish this. And on Monday, I'm gonna try something new, so still deciding, but I'll let you guys know. make sure to check out my Twitter for updates on the stream. If I ever don't stream one day, check my Twitter. I'll always update if if I'm not doing one stream or not, but I'll always do my best to keep up on schedule. So thank you so much. Sleep well, everybody. Okay. The void bids you farewell. Bye, everybody. Have a good night.